And we are
Funny when
unmuted.
Garrett's not here.
We're unmuted and everybody can hear us now. Hello everybody. Welcome back to Heavenless Sky, or Adventures of Avacia Heavenless Sky, session number 8. I hope everybody's having a wonderful Christmas season. I know I am because I have gotten so much sleep. That's a lie. I've gotten almost no sleep and it's great.
Man, I wish I could say I was enjoying myself, but unfortunately I have to work Christmas Eve.
Oh God.
Poor guy.
Capitalism, everybody. We all hate
You're in
it.
our
And
thoughts
then
and prayers.
And then the day after Christmas, I'm opening. That's not going to be fun because my family is Italian and Russian. And last year, I got drunk enough to where I had to call in and cancel. But since my father is also working the day after, I know for a fact he's going to yell at me if I try to call out. But
Damn. All right then.
anyways,
Back to what we were doing. All right, so yes, welcome back, everybody. It's been just a week. We've managed to keep a consistent schedule for somehow, in some way. Don't ask me how we've done it. I mean, there's been one hiccup, and that was quickly remedied because of Thanksgiving. But still, like how we've gotten this far is just a mind fuck to me. Regardless, though, we are here now, and because last week Owen gave the session recap, guess what happens this week? We're gonna roll that dice, and I'm gonna now roll a d4 for everybody to see.
Let me do it again.
Roll that die, do it!
Let me do it again, please.
It's not happening, Owen.
Oh, I want to do it.
It's a 1.
Yes! Yes!
So that
Oh.
means Paige.
Yes!
What happened last time?
Oopsie daisy. So we leave off after, Miss Lorelei wants to go for a nice, good, calming walk after seeing a bunch of bodies and, being traumatized. And so she goes for a 45-minute walk, which, in the meantime, Oryx, Dwell, and Moral have varying conversations of uncomfortability. Uncomfortability? That's not a word, but you know what I mean. And Lorelei gets back. There is an incredibly uncomfortable moment in which Moral breaks Dwell's pen, and they spend the next 6 hours in a very quiet, awkward silence because everyone refuses to leave the dining table. Now, afterwards, we have a job. Our first job as team overtime at 8 o'clock in the morning, in which we are supposed to kill 15 corruptors, I believe, yes?
Yes.
Mhm.
And we exit out to the woods, and we follow, I believe, a trail of dead trees into the forest, and find a nest of corruptors. We make some pretty quick work of them, despite them summoning reinforcements and almost killing a few of us, I think, or like getting us pretty low health.
It was fine.
But
We're
we
one of
do a
them.
good job. I was one of them, yeah, no, I'm very good at staying alive. And, we make good work. Revealing, by the way, Sagoon's little, I believe Staff of the Tycoon it is called, where he can put in coins to increase his damage output.
His
which
literal pay to win.
I love that thing. I think it is so funky and funny. And, anyway, we do a good job. We get our little crystals, corruptor crystals, and afterwards, a few of us hear this screaming in the distance. Very awful, very horrendous, horrific, all those wretched words. And we naturally follow that. And we find a man who has made it outside of this circle of bones, which is quickly recognized as some kind of illusion spell, keeping it's a labyrinth essentially inside of the spell. And he has made it outside, is not looking so great, and insists that we get him out of there. And we almost do, except a tendril, crawls around his ankle and yanks him back in. And we naturally can't, in good conscience, know about this and not do anything. So 4 of us follow him in, and 3 of us stay out. And the 3 who stay behind would be Ariax, Bo, and Dwell. And the 4 who go... No, it's Sagoon. No. Sagoon goes. And the 4 who go in would be Oryx, Marl, Lorelei, and Sagoon. Which they find this... They eventually make it to the center using the never-ending toilet paper roll as a way to make sure they know where they've come from and how to get back. Mending does, by the way, prepare with the toilet paper roll in case we need that. That is something that is there. And they eventually make it to the center and find this huge corruptor, this deer-headed corruptor, and a 3rd mysterious figure wearing the mask that Ariax saw a few days prior when Kingston Jester was with us and we left him to deal with them. He's not dead yet, to our knowledge. And after our break, the 3 left outside get bamfed in to the full circle, to which a masked person begins to monologue at us, and it becomes clear that they know Oryx, even though Oryx probably, or it seems to be clear that they know and or have an interest in Oryx, despite Oryx not knowing who this person is. Or maybe not knowing who this person is. We don't know exactly. They know our names, are part of an organization, have a clear hatred for, or not hatred, but distaste for the 4 heroes, and have something to do with the corruptors, and are very interested in how the soul works, or seemingly. And I believe that's where we left off after they dispelled, or like, I want to say dispelled, but got rid of the mist collar and left themselves, leaving us with the big old corruptor about 3 marls tall. So putting it at 25 feet. It's a humongous creature, I believe. And we open, facing that thing down.
Presumably.
Presumably, yes.
I apologize, Zach.
You're good. That was pretty accurate. You hit all the necessary and major points required of you. Yeah. But like you said, it's presumably that you would be opening on your big epic fight to the death. But I'm not that nice. And I'm gonna make you all sit in suspense for just a little bit longer because, you know.
It's because we're waiting for people.
You should not say things in the meta out loud, Owen.
No, don't worry about it.
I'm sure the viewers aren't worrying about it either. But anyways.
No, don't worry about it.
We open back up at the Guild Hall. The Adventurers Guild, the Jovian Adventurers Guild Hall. And at the bar, we see currently sitting with a stack of papers, about 2 marls high, is the beloved, the detested Kingston Jester.
Yeah, a baby!
Alive and well.
Hold on, he's 2 marls high? He's 12 foot tall?
The stack of papers that he's sitting with.
Oh.
I was confused.
They're making him do paperwork.
Poor
love that man.
Really.
I love that. Zach, I love that man so much. I don't care what any of y'all say. I love that. I love him. That's all.
We see Mr. Kingston. He's just sitting there and he's going one by one down this stack of papers, and it looks like he's not it looks like he's gotten at least I'd say about 1/3 of a marl stack of papers that are completed on the other side of him. I'm using marl as measurements now. It's great.
It's hilarious. Thank you.
And he's scribbling away, and the camera zooms in, and it appears that he's working on tax write-off forms. And then we shift, and sitting next to him is a very finely dressed elven woman who has the most, like, smug expression on her face as she sits there humming to herself, watching Kingston go through each and every one of these documents. And I've just sent her image into the chat, and I will now show our
She's fun.
lovely viewers.
I love this
the
design,
image as
Zach.
well. Thank our good
Hello.
buddy Mr. Garrett for designing this.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Garrett,
this was
Garrett goes hard. Thank you, Garrett.
Garrett is the ultimate master of design. But yes,
Master of ninjutsu. The master of spin jitsu. Anyway.
and I would love that. I'm gonna make him do it one day, and you all can't stop me.
I mean, you got more Tez.
Got me.
Jump up, hit kickbacks, flip around and spin.
Yes, the ultimate technique that will somehow be the key to winning in the end of
It
this
was the key
entire
to
campaign.
unlocking stuff.
Yeah, we do it. Yeah. Anyways, back to what I was saying. This woman
Sorry.
is, give me 1 second, none other than the A-rank adventurer Sylvia Zircon, the Supreme General. She is a summoner battle mage, and she is she looks very happy with herself. I believe I mentioned that at one point in time when our good friend, our good pal Lorelei went to go check to see if Kingston was alive and if he was getting back up or not, that Sylvia was the one who responded to his call. And that was not by coincidence, it was by design on Sylvia's part. Because Sylvia's a summoner, and Kingston is sitting there, and as repayment for essentially helping out Kingston, Kingston has agreed to make each and every one of her summons a tax write-off, making them a dependent. And now Kingston is suffering through that, and he is just, he does not look happy with himself, but he's happy to be alive, and Orion is just sitting there, feeling almost sorry for him, but you know, you can only feel so sorry for him because he's alive. And now, without further ado, I'm going to throw you guys into hell.
Fair enough.
Ooh, woo. I love hell.
No, you don't.
Maybe I do, Zach. You don't know.
Pulling you guys on the map, man. Switch up the music.
Sorry.
I'm gonna
All right.
start your guys' music and switch up the music for our lovely viewers.
What?
Remember what I said, guys. I don't have. I have 2 spell slots. Please be very conservative with your health.
I have no spell slots, and all of my healing is unfortunately gone.
I will try my best.
Shit. Yep. I can't hear it. You guys can.
No.
Oh my god, I keep forgetting to either open the Roll20 or my character sheet because I'm so used to One Piece where it's in one spot now.
Mm-hmm. Thank
Alright,
you,
we're
One Piece,
fighting
for
the
spoiling
big
us.
bad wolf, boys. Let's go.
Yep.
Amongst a bunch of corpses.
Amongst a
It's
bunch of corpses.
fine.
It's great. It's
He'll
wonderful.
huff and he'll pop and he'll fall down himself because he's got asthma. I'm going to tie his I'm going to tie his bronchial tubes into knots myself. It'll be fine.
That is an interesting theory and try. But as per tradition in the Heavenless Sky game at this point in time, I would like all of you to please, if you would be so kind, as to roll me initiative.
By the way, did you
Did
give
oh, pain.
did you give
Oh yes.
Paige
Did I get
her
did I get
inspo
inspiration?
die?
Yes, Paige, you may have a D8 of inspiration.
Marl,
Thank you.
Marl, my
I
boy.
appreciate.
Oh, I'll
Hey,
take
Zach,
a
you're
50.
gonna have to roll for me.
Yep, I got your back.
Thank you.
Got your back, Ryan. Don't worry. I had your character sheet already up for this
Wait,
exact occasion.
Lorelai, why are you so ready, Lorelai?
She
Ariax
just
is
watched a
ready
man
too.
get
Saved your
she
complex.
just watched a man get slaughtered. She's like, I'm not dealing with that. No, I'm not. No.
Use my initiative to
Quickly.
run
Her
away.
fight or flight. Her
Leave
fight
you
or
all
flight is
here.
activated.
No, Oryx is not doing much better either. And I guess I also
It's
have-
always Oryx and Marl. It's always Oryx and Marl. Just right there
Always.
together.
This music is a lot louder than I
The-
thought it
The best bromance of two guys who are only slightly lukewarm together, punching guys.
Oh well, I rolled the
Best-
same number for both Bo and Oryx, so.
Oh, wonderful.
Wonderful.
Is
So
James coming tonight?
James unfortunately will not be present. He is out of state at the moment at a Christmas
Well,
party.
that would do it.
Oh, that's right.
That's what happens.
That's right. I totally forgot about that.
And then there's the full initiative turn order. And
Well,
let's just
guys, the
organize-
5 of us, we can do it.
Yes, if Ariax
Yeah,
can.
Mhm.
good.
Yep. All right. So,
Mhm.
I rolled really well for Ariax. So, Ariax, you're up first, man. I will paint the word picture for you since Garrett has not arrived yet. For those of you who might be wondering what Garrett is, he is currently making his way home at the moment, but he will be present soon. He's just he's been indisposed. He'll be here though. But yes, Ariax, the evolved corruptor that is stomping his way towards you guys is about 45 feet in front of you, a little bit to the left. He's kind of at your 11 o'clock ish.
Yeah, and I believe that Zadriel's still up and ready to go.
Yes, so Zadriel is right to your left, next to you. He's the same amount of distance away from the beastie at a lovely 45 feet.
I send him into his death or keep him back to be sleep is the question of the day. I think bonus action, I gotta do it again. I gotta do that Searing Smite again that worn off earlier.
All right, give me a second. Bonus action, Searing Smite. Just knocked off the spell slot.
I believe I'm out of level 1 now. 'Cause I only have,
No, you still have one
Yeah.
more.
Okay, nice. And yeah, I'll just take a little nice attack at him. Just a little nibble.
Alrighty,
Slash.
nice attack with your chain sight. Oop.
Yes, sir.
That is going to definitely hit.
Yay!
Okay, so you swing, and you deal. I'm assuming one-handed.
It's always one-handed because I have dueling, so it's just going to be higher average one-handed.
Alrighty, so that's going to be 7 slashing damage, and of course I will roll your Searing Smite bonus to it. A nice extra fire damage, and I believe with Searing Smite, I have to make a con save. Alrighty.
Yeah, con.
Mr. Big Bad Wolf
Oh,
is going to
shit,
make
hey.
a con save. That's
Probably
going
really
to be
high.
a... Oh, wow, he failed. He rolled a 9.
I'll take it. I'll take whatever I can get. And,
So at the end of each
I'll-
of his turns, he'll be taking extra damage.
Yep, and Zadriel will use his reaction to add some forward damage on top of it for a bit.
Alrighty, Zadriel will be adding his damage on top. Give me 1 second while I pull up your buddy's character sheet, because it's a little separate.
I
Anyways,
think, yeah,
yep, infused strikes
Does it
with an
help you?
extra
Acid damage. I know.
max acid damage. Okay, alrighty, good turn with a total of 12, 18 total damage from Mr. Ariax from the start.
and I'll take a... shit, I didn't give him a command, because he uses reaction, so he can't move. I'm gonna have to just, I'll go 15 feet back away from the creature. So I want to see what its movement's like, because I don't think it's 60 feet, but I need to see how much movement this guy has. So I'll back up 15 feet to where I'm like 60 feet away from the dude. And and I'll end my turn.
All right, you want Zadriel can't move either, so he's staying where he is.
Yeah, I have to use my bonus action to like command him to do something, and if I don't, because I use my bonus action for Searing Smite, he automatically enters dodge.
Got it.
So it's disadvantage on attacks against him. So that's the one good thing.
Alrighty then. Well, it is the Evolved Corruptor's turn. He didn't get to go first like I'd hoped, but he goes second. So, let me just measure out some distances here for myself. Yeah, that'll do. The Evolved Corruptor is going to watch, you guys watch as Ariak swings forward, his chain scythe coated in flames and acid, as it cleaves across the chest of the creature, digging through. And you guys have fought enough Corruptors at this point to understand what a damaged one looks like. So, this thing definitely took damage from the attack, but it doesn't recoil from the pain. So, there's that. And it just kind of looks at all of you. It scans each and every person. Looks to Oryx, looks to Marl, at Lorelei, Sagoon, Bo, Zadriel, Dwell, and Ariax. Each of you, it sizes up, examining every single one of you. And it's going to go for the target it is most familiar with. And if the type of corpses that is the most abundant in this area is any inclination to that, there is only one human in this party.
Yo, woo!
Hey, no.
Scream!
Oh,
No.
dear lord.
No.
Oh, yeah! Let's go there, bud!
It gets to about right there. And then it vanishes from all of your
Oh.
lines of sight.
Oh.
And then Dwell, there's a shadow cast behind you as it just used Misty Step.
Oh my word.
Yay! Oh, God!
And
This is great.
oh yeah, it's lovely.
I
Dwell,
love it here.
it's going to try and take care of you quickly. It knows how to kill humans. And it's
It
going
does
to
it.
raise its bladed arm up and bring it down. That's going to be a 22 to hit.
God, my
Oh,
reaction
God.
does nothing once more! No, and I have no hellish rebukes!
You have
I-
no hellish rebukes.
I gotta sit there and take it, Your Honor. I hate it here.
You've got to sit there and take it. You will be taking a total of... Okay, I rolled not that high. That's
Good.
going to be a total of 7... What type of damage did I give this guy? Necrotic damage, as the blade just cleaves into your back and just rips through your flesh, and luckily misses any important vital areas, so it wasn't a lethal blow, but ouch, that hurt.
Yes, it did. I love it here.
Let's see here. What else am I gonna make him do? He uses bonus action already to do dash attack. Yeah, you know what? Second attack, claw attack.
Oh.
Garrett,
yeah,
it's
loved
bad.
knowing y'all. I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
welcome,
I loved
Garrett.
playing well while
It's
she
okay. I'm
lasted.
here, and it's all right.
There you
Garrett,
go,
he
Garrett.
has
Fun.
Garrett, can you boogie woogie me again, please?
Oh,
Garrett
yeah,
has
yeah, yeah, I
Misty
got
Step
you.
and
No
rolled
worries,
a
no worries.
22 against Dwell. It's bad.
Dwell. Dwell.
Nice.
Luckily, it rolled a 6 on and its claw attack, so it misses you.
Oh yeah, there, bud.
And that is
Take
the that is the end of the evolved corruptor's turn. Lorelei, takes you a second to process what just happened, because it clearly looked like it was rushing like at you guys, and then it was just gone. It just vanished, and all of a
Yeah.
sudden you just hear to your right a cry of pain as Dwell is cleaved into and almost clawed to death.
Ugh.
Right, and I'm
I'll
still
try
like
paintball.
on the floor.
Oh
not-
yeah, Zach, can you that con save for me?
Yes, I can do the con. I can do the con save. It's
I
going
don't
to
know if I think he takes damage if he failed it again. I don't know.
get a total of a So con save, that's going to be a 19. I'm pretty sure that succeeds.
Yeah, that's plenty enough. That's plenty enough.
No, I don't want to do anything stupid, but also... But also I could. Because it did just attack my friend.
It did. It did.
And
just
I don't have
attack
a
you.
lot of those.
You don't.
I don't have a lot of those.
Oh, what's up?
I'd like to two-handed.
Doing good on
calling
health
it
for now.
I'm remembering. Huh?
I'm good on health for now. I had 2 temporary hit points.
Oh, that's not what... You didn't see what I did then, if that's what you
Oh,
think I'm doing.
Never mind. I'm stupid.
I'm two-handing, by the way.
Natural 20,
Oh.
two-handed.
Oh.
Go ahead. What is double max damage?
It's a 1d8 plus 1.
So that's 9. 18 damage.
Oh my gosh, she just takes the wind. She just like gets up, runs over, takes a wind up, and just whacks it.
You raise up, you rush this thing, and you raise up your quarterstaff, and you just bash it into its side. And it was currently like recovering its balance from its missed claw attack, and so you cause it to kind of like stumble a little bit and almost fall over from your attack. And then it looks at you,
Uh-oh.
and it smiles.
Ooh.
Is that the end of your turn?
Let me check. Theoretically, Zach, I two-handed, so I don't think it would work. But for future reference, theoretically, can I two-weapon fighting with my crowbar?
I mean, it won't
don't-
do more damage than your quarterstaff.
Right, that's not my but I don't remember how two-weapon fighting works. I have it.
Two-weapon
Bonus
fight.
action allows you to attack as a bonus action
Yes.
with
And that's if I'm-
an offhand weapon.
Right, does my crowbar count as an offhand weapon? For future reference. Because I don't think I can do it if I two-handed on my action.
I will. Yeah, if you two-handed, you can't use it right now because you did two-hand it. But
Yeah.
on the next turn, I'll say it does like a D4 of damage. Yeah.
Sick, I'll take that, thank you. Then yeah, that'll be the end of my turn because I don't have any
Okay.
other meaningful bonus actions.
Sagoon, buddy, old pal, what's up?
He's gonna spin around after he hears Dwell getting absolutely clobbered by the corruptor, and he is going to also whip his staff around and shoot a bolt of fire, casting firebolt at the corruptor.
Yeah,
Okay.
get him!
Please roll
Get
the
him,
hit.
get him, get him.
Does 18 hit?
An 18. Double checking. I'm pretty sure that hits, but I will. It does hit.
Okay.
Please roll damage.
Oh, that wasn't bad.
7 damage. That's not.
Let's go.
That's a pretty sizable chunk. I'll give you that.
Get him, get him, get him.
And then before I end my turn, Suna's gonna whip out 5 more silver pieces, chuck them in the staff.
Paying to win like a champion should.
He really has
Get
the
him.
gotcha mentality.
He does.
Alrighty then. Dwell. That hurt.
Well, yeah. Mm. Alright, okay.
Welcome back, Owen.
Big ol' angry woman that she is, I would like to just Eldritch Blast him, please. I can't move because opportunity attack I don't want to incur.
I mean, if you disengage, you can, but then you can't.
Attack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I could always gamble. I could gamble and hope that he doesn't hit high enough and I can use my reaction and I can just... You know what? Fuck it. Okay, I'm a gambling. I'm feeling gambly.
Oh god.
This way, orcs can
Please.
boogie woogie Lorelei out, which is arguably
No, I
way more
want the
important
smoke.
than boogieing
No,
Dwell.
I want the smoke. You're the one hurt. I want the smoke. Leave me out of this.
Damn.
I'm putting on my dukes with this thing. Do not boogie woogie me out of this. I'm committed.
If you say so, okay. Alright, okay. Eldritch Blast, please, Zachariah. Oh, 12.
Eldritch Blast. That will miss. As it just
Yeah.
kind of has to lean a little forward as your blast just goes right over its head.
I don't want to use my inspiration just yet, so I'm I'm glaring up at this thing in
Okay.
pain, holding my shoulder.
It is Bo's turn. Garrett, do you have this?
Bo's character sheet is for some reason taking a millennia to load, and I do not know why. So at the moment, no, I do not have this.
Alrighty. I have it up so I can roll for him. Would you like him to take a blunderbuss attack?
Yeah.
Okay. And because, unfortunately, Bo's going to miss.
Unfortunately, Bo's
He's
going to
with
miss,
an
and he is
18.
going to get as far away as possible, and he's going to bonus action hide.
Go ahead and move the token wherever you would like him to be moved.
Oh, hang on. D-E-A.
Can he hide behind Zadriel? Is that an option?
Oh my god!
Where he like props
I
up one of the
hide
corpses?
The baby dragon.
And unfortunately, his
Why is
stealth.
everyone
Oh.
being so slow? Damn.
Damn. What's his speed? Because he might be able to go try to hide behind this stump here.
I don't know why, but everything's being so slow. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Gonna move him right up. No, we're gonna do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There we go. Go right there. And now I have his character sheet pulled up, but that'll be for later.
Okay. Unfortunately, Bo misses his shot and fails to hide on this turn.
Oh man, guys, I'm Bo. Oh darn, oh shoot.
It is now Oryx's turn.
Boogie, who you got a
Okay.
woogie.
Boogie, who I gotta. Well, okay. Well, which one of you needs me to boogie?
She's hurt. I'm fine.
Yeah, it's just 12.
She's like, because
Okay.
this thing's targeting her, because she's a human.
Oh.
That's why it
Ew.
Misty stepped over there.
Ah, swag. Okay. Well, bonus action, boogie woogie with Dwell if she is willing.
Well,
I
are you
think
a
she's pretty
willing
damn
creature?
willing. She wants
Alrighty.
out.
Please no.
Yeah.
Put me in, coach.
Please no. Have mercy.
Dwell
Where's the
and
clap
Oryx swap places. Oh, messed up the placement. There we go. And
So,
oh, go ahead.
no, continue.
Yep, and I don't have. I'll let Oryx or Garrett narrate how he wants the Ring of Swap to look when it swaps, or look or sound like when it swaps. But Dwell and Oryx switch places, and where the human was, where it once wanted to devour, is now a half-orc. Pity.
Pity indeed. And for my action, Falcon.
Get him.
Falcon punch.
Yoink. Sorry, I'm gonna have like that Owen type of vibe
Don't-
tonight. Ah, it's gonna miss.
Don't worry about
Yep.
it.
You
Don't
swing
worry
your
about it, alright?
Oryx, you swing your fist, and its like non-bladed hand just catches it.
Great. That's it.
All right, big man. Morrow, it's your turn.
Get in here.
Oh, big man.
Alright, big man.
Rage.
Anger mode activate. Yes.
Yes, Angie. It's usually it's just how barbarians roll. And then
That's going to miss.
well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I figured as much. Uh-huh. Some is I'm not gonna put anything out into the universe quite just yet. We've only just started. It'll be fine.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well, top of the turn order, Mr. Ariax, it's your turn. You are now. It is now basically right next to you at about your 8 o'clock.
Oh damn! And so it's within 5 feet, like I'm right next to it.
Yeah, if you move, you take opportunity attack.
Okay. Am I in any position to get in a flanking position?
If you move 10 feet down, you can get within flanking position with Lorelei.
That's what I'll do. And
Yeah, let's go.
I'll take it. Well, where's Lorelei in the turnover? Where's she at?
I'm right behind you, basically.
Yeah,
It goes the corruptor, and then me. So.
You know what? I might just hold for a fucking combo attack.
Oh, let's go. You can do much, but
Hey,
we
yo.
can totally do it.
And then, so yeah, I'll hold my action to a combo attack with Lorelei. But as my bonus action, I'll make Zadriel, if you can reach him, because I don't know, it might be too far. So you can get within melee range too, take a bite attack.
Already, Zadriel can get in biting range to do a bite attack. I'll roll for you.
Munch.
Let's see if
Munch.
Ariax does. Let's see if Zadriel does his job. Hiya. Zadriel's going to miss.
That's fine. Zadriel, you're doing fine, buddy. You're doing fine. You're good.
Let's do it.
All
Fine.
right.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, and then that'll be my turn. I'll hold my action to combo attack.
Okay. Excellent. It's the evolved corruptor's turn, and Lorelei has gotten its attention with that natural 20.
Come at me, bitch! Come at me! I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I've started. One Piece is bad for my brain. I've started coming at the Nine-Win mentality. It's bleeding into everything. It's bad.
Nine-win
Portia,
mentality.
Portion up.
Alrighty.
It's bad.
It's gonna raise its blade up,
Portia.
Come at me.
and it's gonna cleave Lorelei.
All right.
Oh, wait, isn't?
What about it?
It's gonna be an 18 to hit.
Ooh.
My armor class is a 13, so I think so.
Fine, you'll be
It's okay. I'm fine.
Excellent. That's going to be a total of 10 necrotic damage.
Nah, this is fine. That's really nothing.
Now it's
I'm
gonna
chilling.
now it's gonna claw attack you. Actually, no, it's gonna bite you. It's gonna bite you.
Okay.
Ugh.
What about it? Give me your rabies, I guess. Afraid of water, I bet.
It's a 25 to hit.
Jesus, Zach, what
Why?
roids are you feeding these things?
How many bodies are laying around? Those
You know what?
roids.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, I rolled minimum damage. 4 piercing damage.
Sweet, minimum damage. We take those.
As it stabs into your
God.
arm and it bites your other arm.
Great. I love
And
that.
it's not stupid.
No. Stay. Doggy.
Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare.
No.
Oh,
No.
God.
Shoop.
Oh.
Hi, Dwell.
No.
Oh, what the fuck?
Lorelei, it is now your turn.
Great. Great. Come here, bitch. Come back.
Alrighty. Since Ariax held his action for you, I will allow you both to, so here's the deal. It's either basically one of you is getting advantage on your attack, and it's up to you guys to determine which one it is. Because
I
Ariax,
don't
from his
need advantage. So you
from-
can have it, Ryan.
I'll
Because mine's a
make
saving
that-
throw. So you don't need it. I don't need it. You need it. If that's
make
okay,
that-
Zach.
Appreciate you.
Mm-hmm.
There's no
Because mine's not a roll to hit.
Alright, Ariax is going for the hand scythe attack from the range.
Yeah.
That is a double 14s for a miss.
Yikes.
Damn.
I needed to make. I
Do
needed.
I have inspiration making it hit?
Oh,
I don't
do
think-
you?
Do you
No,
have
I
an
don't.
inspiration?
No, I do have a D2. I'll roll that just to see if I don't know
D2s
what-
only last for the session.
Uh,
Damn.
okay, yeah, then I just need
The inspirational to me.
I'm gonna
Alrighty.
double check the wording on it. Yeah, I need you to make me a con save, Zach.
A con
I
save.
just have to pray. I have to pray.
Going to fail for a 9.
Oh, beautiful. I'm a moonbeam this motherfucker.
Get him.
Let me double check what this does. Yeah, so when he enters for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, great. Gonna be 2d10 radiant.
16 radiant.
And I'm gonna make it's. I'll draw the box because it's like 5 feet, but I don't want it to hit anybody else, so it's just. Oh, wait, you know what? No, wait, I can make it on its face. No, go away. We're goddamn. Oh, hold on. Sorry.
I got you.
I hate Roll20.
You want it on his face?
I want it on his face, but it has to be pink.
Is
yes, Garrett.
Is this thing for some reason a shapeshifter?
No, it is not.
Hold on, now you can do it. Oh yeah, good point. I forgot about the shapeshifter thing. There we go. It's on its face.
On its face.
On its
Ouch.
face.
As the chain scythe swings around once more, wrapped in flaming energy, the corruptor knows better this time and it dodges it, but unfortunately its dodge leads it straight into Lorelai's beam from the sky, from his drone strike.
Oh yeah, her like the eyes on the mask light up that same like silvery bright color. She just like raises her hand up and then commands it back down straight onto its face. And then the end of my turn.
Mr. Sagoon and the pay-to-win staff of the gods.
Okay, I'm so excited. So Sagoon is going to run up here, help his friend Dwell, and he is going to cast Magic Missile at 2nd level.
I believe that adds an extra 1, so roll instead of 3, 4.
Yep.
And they all add 5 to the damage. So minimum 20 damage on this attack.
Minimum 28 technically, because the roll is 1d4 plus 1. So.
So minimum 28 damage. Sagoon is
Get him, Sagoon.
is a lethal weapon.
I love Sagoon. Thank you.
All right, there you go. 8, 9, 10, 15. So 35 force damage to this thing as Sagoon, with the staff of the tycoon, rushes forward, beaming this thing 4 times in the face.
Yes.
Alrighty, 35.
Amazing.
Second. Big chunk. Oh, excellent. Yeah, okay. It's going to take its reaction now because you have ticked it off into its berserk mode. I need everybody to roll me wisdom saving throws.
Oh, like every.
Great.
Okay, sorry, guys.
Oh, I'm good at these.
Oh, Dwell.
I will roll
I'm
for
not.
Mr. Ariax.
15's not bad. Not great, but it's not bad.
You're probably gonna need to do it for that spell.
Yep, I'll do it for Zadriel too.
Orcs.
I'm okay with it. Oh, Oryx, no.
I'm right there with you, though, buddy.
That's what it
I'm
is.
right there with you.
I'm okay with it.
Oh boy. Okay, so let me look at let me just double check the DC for my own notes. Okay. It's not an impossible save. Alrighty. So it's looking like Lorelai, Sagoon, Ariax, and Marl are all succeeding, and Dwell, Bo, Oryx, and Zadriel are all now frightened
I love it here.
as it lets out this ear-piercing roar that shakes the entire forest.
Fun times.
Who else failed? Bo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay. Alrighty. Sagoon, is that the end of your turn?
Of course not. I'm going to take my bonus action to whip out another 5 silver pieces and slam them into my staff.
I think this is a gambling addiction.
I love him.
It's not
Your
gambling
Honor.
if you always win.
I was literally
That
nice
is
for
what they
that
say at the
Zach.
claw machines.
Guys, he's literally in debt with the mafia. We should have seen this coming.
Who gave him that stick?
I love him.
We don't talk about
Probably
it.
the mafia.
I think
That's
God
why
did.
he went to death.
Thanks God for giving him the gambling stick.
No problem.
Thanks God for giving him a gambling addiction.
I didn't do that. That was already predetermined. But yes, it is now Dwell's turn.
As he's supposed to get out of debt with the mafia for
Okay.
spending all his money.
All right.
By getting more. That's how gambling works. You spend
All
money
right.
to get more money.
Would I be within moonbeam range if I ran to incur advantage with Lorelei?
Is it anything within 5 feet of that square, or is it just within that square?
You have to be in it. I think.
Then no.
Let me double check. Just to be safe. Yeah, as long as you don't enter the spell, you're fine. And
All right.
just don't enter the pink box.
So 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, all right, we're moving there. I know he's gonna opportunity attack on me, and I am gambling here.
He's not.
You've inspired me.
He's not, because you never leave his attack range.
Yeah, you
This
never
is
left the
true.
range.
You never,
I'm so
and
smart,
so you
Your
don't
Honor.
incur the disadvantage of being able to like fear preventing you from
You
moving
also
closer.
can't actually move away.
Yeah, so you can only, luckily, because of frightened, you would normally not be able to move closer to him, but since you move from 5 feet away from him to 5 feet away from him, you've bypassed the rule.
Oh, true.
You have
Yep.
advantage. No,
And
you have
this is-
advantage now, but
I
technically
don't.
regular
I
roll.
don't have advantage at all. This is just so that I can roll the normal Eldritch Blast. And
roll.
it still fails!
Unfortunately,
Alright.
Dwell,
Telling me this is a
the chip on your shoulder, otherwise known as the giant gaping wound, is preventing you from aiming your Eldritch Blast correctly. It's fair. Been a long time since you've been in such a high stress situation where genuinely your life was on the line to have you aim your spells properly.
Ugh, God.
But
I
now
don't think we
it
can do
is
that.
it's Bo's turn, and Bo's frightened.
Hi guys, I'm Bo. Fuck. Thunderbuss at disadvantage.
Okay, open fire. That will hit.
19. Wow.
He has the nerves of steel.
Crazy. Nerves of steel. And I get sneak attack. Oh wait, no, I roll at disadvantage. Never mind. I don't have sneak attack.
No, because there's a
Okay.
person within 5 feet and it's a ranged attack. You get it.
No, sneak attack doesn't work like that. If you have disadvantage on the roll, it doesn't matter. You cannot roll sneak attack damage, no matter the circumstance.
Well, thank you for being honest, Garrett.
12 piercing damage.
Take an honesty D2 that will last until the end of the session.
As me or as Bo?
As Garrett, and you can choose who you give.
Yay!
Inspirational
Cool. All right,
D2s,
sounds good, thank you.
everybody.
I think you were the only person to ever get the honesty D2 ever.
Because Garrett is honest to me.
I mean, I've been said it twice now.
It's the best policy, guys. Come on.
We know what D2 Ryan incurs.
We don't talk about that D2. But yeah, now speaking of Garrett, Oryx's turn.
Oh wait, no, just kidding. 5, 10, bonus action high.
Roll stealth.
Stealth.
That will still fail. Unfortunately, the evolved corruptor can still see him.
Hey guys, I'm behind a stump. I'm just letting everyone know for the time being.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Oryx's turn. Okay, well. Oh wait, do I have to? For Bo, do I roll a wisdom save?
No, it'll go away at the end of the evolved corruptor's next turn.
Oh, which okay. Dwell, are you still hurt?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna. Okay, if I move, let's see. It's 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'm gonna go right. Let me get my things right. Okay.
Remember, you're frightened, so you cannot move closer.
I know I cannot move close. Well, I can't move closer,
But you can boogie woogie closer.
I can boogie woogie closer. So I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15 right here. Or 5, no, it's 10 feet, whatever. Right there. And then I would like to use the ring of swap and swap with Dwell if she is willing.
Well, as a willing
Yeah.
creature, I assume.
Mm-hmm. Once out, does
Cool.
not want to be clawed to death again.
So
Yep.
now, best case scenario, if the corruptor TPs over to her, he's now going to be surrounded by a group of people.
Mhm.
So this is fine.
This is fine. Yeah.
I would like to punch at normal rolling level.
Please paunch.
Ouch.
Ouch. Nope.
Oh.
Unfortunately, Oryx, its hide is a little too thick. This is essentially the strongest corruptor you've quote-unquote fought. You've seen stronger. You've never gotten close enough to actually throw hands with it.
Great.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that is me and my turn.
Marl! You angry still?
Yeah. Because I made an attack at him last time, so I'm
Yeah.
still angry.
A rhetorical question.
Well, it's a fair question because he didn't attack me, and if I hadn't attacked him last time, I wouldn't be angry. It would have ended. But,
Yes.
so
Get in there and try and hit him.
yeah. Anyways, yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get in there and I'm gonna go swing swung, and then I'm gonna nat one.
I'm gonna need you to roll me on the melee. Luckily, you're wielding a magical
Why does this
weapon.
keep
It doesn't
happening?
break.
Why
Just
does this
nothing
keep
happened.
happening?
I think you need to. Well, Zach, what's supposed to happen later on? Is that just supposed to just be nothing?
I update the
When-
table at that
whenever-
point.
Ah.
You guys are
Yeah,
still level 3. Relax.
I think I don't know how many nat ones I've already rolled. That's all I can
Unfortunately,
do.
Marl, you rush it, and it kind of what it does is it kind of like just punches the handle of your harpoon away, so you don't actually hit it or make contact with its direct body. So it lives to fight another day. Is that the end of your turn?
That's all I can do.
Ariax, what's the game bet plan, buddy?
Man. If I was bid, like, can I get close enough to get advantage by chance, or is he far away?
He is currently 40 feet away from you, so no, you cannot
Yeah.
get within advantage range.
Yeah. Am I at least within 60 feet?
You are within 60 feet.
Then I'll just take a little swipey swipe with the chain side. Try to hit his head.
Alrighty. Will you be adding Zadriel's Infused?
I can add it after a hit.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Okay.
If I hit, I'll do it.
Unfortunately, you do not hit. I am not rolling well for you tonight. Yes.
Yeah. And Zadriel, I think, is right, so I don't think he can move.
Zadriel is frightened, so he cannot get in.
I'll have him just move next to me. If
Okay.
I'm able to, and I think I'm trying to remember if I tell him to move, if that counteracts the, like, if I don't say anything, he just goes and dodge. I
You
think that's the
technically are
case.
not giving him like a command to perform an action, so he'll still take the dodge action.
Okay, then I'll just let him do that, and that'll be my turn.
Excellent. Alrighty. It's the big man's turn.
Needs to make a con save for me being peeved.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Come on,
that's
Marla,
going to be a
get him.
15.
Okay, it succeeds, but it's still gonna take half.
Okay.
Did
8 damage. You rolled 16 twice. Goodness
Yes,
gracious.
I did. Safa.
Get him, Laurie.
It's not looking good. It's not looking okay, but
Suffer.
suffer you shall, because it's attacking you.
Okay, bring it.
Twice.
Bring it.
Corrupted Blade, natural
No.
20.
Oh,
bring
this is
it.
not a bring it.
Lorelai,
Miss
no.
Lorelai.
Maybe I
Miss-
have made a mistake.
Miss Lorelai,
Lorelai.
Yes.
you will be taking, let me calculate the damage, a total of
A
30
lot.
necrotic damage.
I am a 10,
Mm.
and my total health is a 24.
Okay, so you're still good.
But
Because
I am
it-
down.
yes,
Someone
you
get her
are
up.
down. Lorelai just folds like paper in front of all of your eyes.
Moonbeam's gone as well.
Yep, because you are unconscious. Unconscious.
Great.
Zach, the music's gone.
Oh, the
Or
music's
bye.
gone for you guys. My bad. I
Yep.
got you.
Guys, it's okay. I'm fine.
Is it though?
Uh-huh.
Remember, I said nah, I'd win, so obviously.
No, it's not fine.
Yeah,
Oh,
so we
it's
know
fine.
what happens. You've sealed it. Sorry. Bye.
Guys, I'm fine.
Uh-huh.
Ma'am, you are
Yeah,
literally
thanks,
dying.
Lorelai.
No, okay, well, I smacked it really hard with my stick, so, you know?
Okay, thank you. You did
Well.
do that.
Yeah.
Its claw attack is still open.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
Against me?
No, it's not
Oh.
gonna hit you. You're a
Okay.
dead person.
Hit me!
Is Oryx screaming hit me?
No. Just show me what you got, bitch.
No.
Is it? Is he saying something to it?
I mean, he's calling out for Lorelai, just like, oh no, that no good.
No, it's the person who's been causing the most pain in its ass is dead.
I promise I was planning to disengage on my turn, guys. I'm not that crazy. I just didn't think it was gonna do that much damage in one go. Based on previous factors.
Honestly, Zach, from behind, yeah, he'll just say, "Face me, coward."
Okay. All right. Then it will not go after 12 this turn. It's gonna claw attack.
Thank Christ.
Hallelujah.
Finally, a moment of peace for
That's
Dwell.
going to be an 11 to hit. I'm assuming that misses.
Yes. Let's go.
And now, Lorelai, I shall be making your first death save.
I'm scared.
God. Lorelai. No, it isn't.
I think it is. Sagoon.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Lorelai is on the ground bleeding. That's a lot of blood.
Yippee!
Sagoon's like, Lorelai, no! But he also has no healing spells, so he's kind of just gonna do his best. And he's going to cast Magic Missile one more time at the corruptor.
What level?
This one's first level, so only 3 this time.
Only 3 this time. Alrighty. Minimum 15 damage because you used your bonus
Yeah.
action and are putting yourself in debt. Or minimum 21 damage.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see here. 6, 11, plus 15. It's 26 damage.
26.
Okay. You are 1 DPS-ing mother effer.
Get him!
Yeah, no.
It does not
Sagoon,
look
you're
okay.
Going insane, buddy.
Pay to win. Pay to win.
If it works, it works. That's all I gotta say.
It works.
Yes,
It
sir.
works. Is that the end of your turn, Sagoon?
No, I'm gonna bonus action 5 more silver pieces.
5 more silver pieces.
Get
Yeah.
him.
Dwell,
I-
it is your turn. Actually, everybody is no longer frightened because it is the end of the corruptor's. My bad. My bad.
Yay.
So
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, damn, I miss having a good medicine stat. 5, 10, 15.
do you?
Please be careful, because if you have a bad medicine stat, I'm pretty sure you can hurt
I'm
me
not-
further.
I'm not gonna medicine you up. I don't have enough confidence in that, unfortunately.
Okay,
I am gonna move
I was sweating a little
forward.
bit too. I was like, okay.
Don't worry. I'm not that insane. I don't want to.
Yeah, for
I'm
all we know,
gonna-
he rolled a nat 1, and I'm already like 2 in the hole.
Yeah, that's my current
Already got both
fear,
feet in the
honestly.
grave. You just gotta lay down.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast, Your Honor. God damn it, Dwayne.
Dwell,
You really
No.
cannot hit.
It's not working. Well,
the corpses, the chip in her shoulder, Lorelei going down. Everything's just a perfect storm of, damn, this is really not my day.
Bo, it is your turn.
I'm Bo.
Hi, everybody. I'm Snover.
I'm Bo the Vicious.
Snover the Fifth.
Five,
I would
actually.
like to use my action to blunderbuss it.
Roll to hit.
Yes, sir.
Miss.
And
Oh my
Zachary Wilsmer got it. I would like to use my bonus action to take the hide action.
just tell the internet is full.
My full name is
name,
not
why
a
don't you?
secret. Anyways,
Even still.
16.
16. That beats it. Bo is now completely hidden.
Holy shit. Hey guys, I'm invisible now.
Nobody
He just
hears
walked,
Bo
like, a
because
little
he's
bit
too
lower
well
behind the
hidden.
Finally ducks behind the guy.
The hell did Bo go?
It's like I could still hear his voice.
I'm
But
telling everybody I'm
ninja now.
dead.
it is now Oryx's turn.
I'm a ninja now.
Does he still get advantage with my
I'm
corpse?
No, he does not get
Damn,
advantage
bro.
with your
That's,
corpse.
but that's okay. That's okay. We move 1, 2.
And now you have
There you
a
go.
Marl.
Yeah.
Get
Got
him.
you, Marl. I got you. And now that I no
Please,
longer have
I'm
to swap
rolling
with
like
Dwell,
shit.
time to fucking punch him. Alrighty. Here we go.
Get that
Advantage. Yoink.
21 will hit.
Bonus action. Punch.
21 will also hit.
Oh yeah.
It's the same
And
exact
yeah,
roll, it's just
damn.
I
reversed.
would like to use a moxie point to use machine gun blows.
You may use
Get
the
him.
Moxie point.
Bro's got a gun. He's got 2 of them.
I got 18.
Hand
That'll
guns.
Yes.
For one of the
It's-
attacks, Zadriel will use the action to add a little bit of juice on there.
It's
Okay.
You are such a guy, Ryan. I love
Yep.
you.
I got you, boy.
He certainly is a guy.
1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, and then how much is the
A D6
Zadriel
of
damage?
acid.
Oh, bam.
Dear God. Okay, let's see here.
Huge. Oh my god.
Get
27,
him.
28,
Wham.
34. 34 plus 41. 46 points of damage as Oryx,
Oh.
you lay into this thing with a flurry of punches. It's currently still, like, not fully, like, it's currently too busy dodging beams and bullets to notice you get in perfect position behind it and just unleash a volley of attacks on its back, and it starts to turn to face you. But before it gets to attack you, it's Marl's turn.
It's alright. Alright. Yes. Bot, that's with disadvantage. Shit.
That's still
25.
25 to hit. That will hit. Please roll me damage.
And bam. Take some of this. If it'll roll.
Let it roll. Let it roll.
I'm glad that you went with
Yeah.
Elsa because I was thinking of Let It Die.
Let it roll. Let it
Let it
roll.
roll.
Let it
Let it.
Mr. Marl Inahi,
So 22.
how would you
22
like to
because
do
rage.
this?
Oh, get him!
Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. So what direction is he looking?
He is turning to face Oryx because Oryx just laid into him with a powerful volley of
Wonderful.
attacks.
Wonderful, wonderful. That means Oryx, you just watch as the head of his harpoon comes through this thing's snout as he stabs him through the back of the head.
It's turning to face Oryx, and Oryx, you can see the blade glinting about to come up and slash you, and you just, instead of a blade cleaving through your chest, you just see a harpoon pierce the thing's inky black skull, and it lets out a guttural gurgle and a pathetic whimper before it turns into a puddle and dies.
I mean,
Ooh.
I had it, but you know, good job.
The rage calms from his eyes.
Does anyone have a goddamn berry?
No, I'm fresh out. Doesn't she have some on her?
Yeah.
Or
I'm
is it
gonna
like
go
just
over to-
kind of dig? Oh, sorry. You got it. Go for it. Go for it.
Yep, I'm gonna go over to Lorelai. I'm gonna eat one berry, and I'm gonna have slide my hand under the mask and feel around for her lips, and I guess open it and give her a berry. It's super weird. I'm so sorry.
It's fine. Go ahead and Lorelai, you can roll to heal yourself with the
Yep.
berry.
Oh God, I'll take it.
It's
I
going to be
guess.
7 HP. It's not much, but you are alive.
Hey, you with us?
Yeah.
Well, that's good. Fingers. I think that's how you're supposed to do it. How many am I holding up?
4.
Close enough. All right.
How many fingers do you have left?
How many are you supposed to have?
Depends on the species. Depends on how many you had
Typically, if you're
before.
humanoid.
I don't think I'm missing any.
All
Well,
right.
then we're good.
We're good.
Oh, fuck.
All right. That was a little too close to call.
Damn right it was. I didn't like it.
Well, it's not bothering anybody else. How big is this thing's crystal?
This thing's I'm glad you asked. This thing's corruptor core. You guys have up till now the corruptor cores you've been finding or slash collecting have been these small pyramids that most of the time they could probably fit in the palm of your hand. Basically everybody's hand, no matter the size. Like they sometimes like stretched out, but you could still hold them comfortably. This thing is about the size of an average person's head, and instead of just a regular pyramid, it looks like a deformed amalgamation, a polygon of shapes, just all like jutting out and like growing. It seems like a crystallized tumor.
We'll probably get more for it, unless they have no idea what it is. In that case, we'll maybe get less. I don't know.
You probably know what it is, considering the likes of people like Kingston and those other S ranks.
All right. Well, either way, I think we should get out of here as soon as possible. Get
Damn
Lorelai
right.
and Dwell some better rest.
Lorelai's still kind of laying on the ground, very defeated.
Hey, you did good. Just, you took a few too many hits is all.
Yeah.
You guys can go on ahead. I'm going to, He looks around at all the bodies strewn about. I'm gonna try to give these people a burial they deserve. Put them to rest.
There's a lot of bodies. Do you want to help?
If you'd like to, but I'll be fine on my own if needs be. We got 2 people who need taken care of anyways.
Area
I
X.
guess-
You
Yeah,
you mind leading people out of here?
yeah, I was about to say I can help out and find the way back, so I'll do that. If you want, I can also take the crystals too, just so kill 2 birds with 1 stone. You guys doing this and all.
Say the last part one more
Keep an
time.
eye
I'm
out.
sorry.
I'm just saying, if you guys want, you guys can give me the crystals so I can turn it in for us. And now, when you guys get back, I can give the gold stuff back to you guys, shares and all that.
Sure, if you want to speed up the process, go for it.
Suppose I won't be allowed to stay and help.
You need to get yourself some rest. You've done enough today. We got this.
Okay.
You did good, kid. You did good. Survived. No counts out here, sadly. But
Did better than I did, yeah.
it seemed like he was targeting you well. So I'm happy to see that you're still up and kicking and stuff. But still okay, Laura? You good? You all right?
Yeah. Yeah. It's been a stressful 48 hours.
I can definitely imagine all the. I'll tell you right now, I'm kind of similar, but I've never. This is a lot big in. I fought a thing that was like you could only fight to hurt, and then we fought a bunch of more little guys, and found out they could like learn if they live long enough. It's been one heck of a day or 2 days, so understandable.
It's a lot of corpses to see for the first time ever seeing a dead body.
Yeah, it's a good thing that you're not used to it. Means you still got some minutes left in you, right?
Yeah. I don't know if I'll ever be used to it.
Well, that's a good thing to hear. The kind of creepy part, healer was, didn't care about us, or was cold and callous like that. So, something that, I don't see that much healer kind of creepy. Seemed like, as she said, she was experimenting and stuff, so it definitely was not a normal thing to see. Definitely something that sticks with you.
Keep an eye out on your way back. There were a few small fries that were trying to pepper us on our way here.
Well, I feel like the big guy gone. I feel like they won't be as crazy. And then we also have that horn, right? Bo has it at least, so probably
Doesn't hurt to
less-
be prepared.
Yeah, I got it. Worst case scenario, I'll try to do my best to protect everybody. And Zagul, you're willing to help, right? Since he did a pretty good job out here too. Pretty impressed.
Yeah, I can help. I'm ready to get back to the city. This was definitely the longest battle I've ever taken part in.
Yeah, just watch our backs when we're traveling through here. Marlon
Yeah.
said, I guess small guys are here, so just give the heads up. We'll just jump his ass. Try to take him out
I
quick.
will. I'll do my best. Yes, sir.
A whole bunch of survivors. Gotta love it.
Damn right.
You guys, the one group starts making their way back towards the city. Oryx and Marl, you are undergoing the task of digging graves and getting all the
Mhm.
bodies.
Yep.
Are you doing like individual or are you doing mass grave?
I know Moral at least is. You said there were like 3 or 4 Tritons dotted about, and I know he's going to, at least for them, do personal graves or whatever because they're connection or whatever. I don't.
Yeah.
I don't know about the rest of them though. It's gonna take longer, but he probably will do the bulk of them. Single grave.
Okay. Oryx, are you just helping dig individual graves and get bodies down?
Yeah, he wanted to do it, so I'm just helping.
As you both are, I'm gonna need both of you to roll me perception checks.
Perceptione.
That's I'm perceiving.
You're
Oh,
perceiving.
don't worry,
right?
I'm great at these.
Well, I'm perceiving.
7. Was that advantage? So
words.
7.
No, yeah, I didn't mean to.
Yeah, you're good.
Don't worry, Marl's looking.
Well, so Oryx, you're just kind of going through the motions, digging holes, putting a body in it, burying the body, rinse, repeat. Marl, as you're wandering around, you notice you're now noticing that in a small ring around this clearing, in every single tree, like in just kind of like a radius, there is another one of those like black nails. It's smaller than the one you encountered before, but there appear to be more of them just dotted in like a perimeter just around this specific clearing. And whenever you go to reach and pull one out, it crumbles to dust.
Mhm. Updating my notes, sorry.
Yep, you're good.
He'll to Oryx, and there's more of those nail monolith things driven in the ground around here.
How many?
How many, Zach?
Roughly about 25 to 30. They're small, sort of like the size of maybe maybe the size of a
Like
small dagger.
Like half a marl? Okay, maybe like an eighth of a marl. Good to know. Uh, there's small, about like 25, 30. Might be good to report it.
Yeah, we'll have someone from the guild come back out here and clean it up. We should probably just finish up what we're doing and not mess anything else up.
He's
just
gonna
don't
look
really
over to
get
one of
it.
the. He's gonna look over to one of the graves of the Tritons he found. You know, Tritons are rare in Alphium.
Yeah, I've only ran into a couple, you included.
For today, the only Tritons I had ever interacted with were my family. Not exactly how you'd want to see more of your people strung up and dead from a monster's experiments.
Yeah, and I'm very confident that this is not going to be the last we see of this travesty that we've seen today.
Not the first time I've seen a tragedy like this. Doubt it's not the first time you've seen one either.
No, I'm used to it, but still doesn't make it any better.
Never does. Never does. Well, that's why you and I step up front to help deal with this stuff when the others can't. It's why I do. I don't know why you fight.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I do either. Alright, let's just finish up and go.
Alright. You didn't have to stay behind if you didn't want to.
No, I did. I don't know. Just a lot on the mind. And this is, believe it or not, somewhat soothing it.
That's fair. That's fair. Be surprised if you didn't have much on your mind. Masked ladies seem to have taken a bit of an interest in you. Don't know if you noticed. Probably did.
I did. And I could not tell you why, honestly. I guess we'll figure that one out soon.
Hopefully not too soon.
Yeah.
And he
Sorry
just goes
about the
back to digging.
sorry about the comment I made the other day. You're I know it's probably not easy for you to see stuff from your home, and you know, didn't mean to be insensitive. I just, if we're gonna be a team, we need all eyes up and everyone as one, you know?
You always try to. Sometimes stuff will just blindside you, though. Again, he's, he gestures around to what they're doing in the clearing. Again, it's never easy to see this kind of stuff. Sticks with you after a while.
Yeah. But that's why we gotta be the ones around to make sure this doesn't happen to other people, especially those within our group. You're our tank. You gotta be up in the front, and you gotta be the one leading the charge. So just make sure your head is in the right mindset when you're leading us in.
That's what I tell myself. And with that, he'll go back to, digging the graves.
Alright. You're digging the graves, and it takes like a couple hours to get them all dug, buried, and properly marked as graves, with just like kind of like maybe a wooden stick or a rock as a marker or tombstone. But you eventually get it done. The rest of you make your way back towards the city, and luckily it appears taking out the big one scared the little ones off for the time being. So you make your way back out of the forest onto the main road. It's around. You guys kind of notice that you left at 8 a.m. and you can kind of guess that you had your first fight maybe around 11. It's currently sunset at the moment. Those of you with a magical persuasion or study would probably be able to figure that whatever that mist caller's barrier was probably messed with people's perception of time a little bit, so it could help further the confusion. But the mist caller is gone, at least should be, because you guys found your way out of the barrier ring very easily. And you guys eventually make it back to the city wall. You're all kind of, most of you are kind of banged up. Two of you, three of you are kind of sitting pretty.
I feel bad. I feel bad because I don't think Ariak got hit at all.
Nope.
Yeah, neither did Sagoon. So
Neither did Sagoon or Bo. I'll change that eventually.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, you guys make it back to the gate, and the guard is looking at you. He kind of like staring at you guys coming back, and he like squints his eyes a little bit, and he's like, oh shit, you guys look like fucking horrible. What happened?
First off, what time is it right now?
It's around like 5:30.
How long have we been gone exactly? So, like 9 hours? If I'm doing the math right.
You guys left the city around 8. So it's around 9.5 hours.
Okay. So it's still the same day.
Yes.
No. Good.
It's still the same day.
I think it's me. Buddies are banged up. Also, the other guys, they're alive too. Just kind of saw some freaky shit out there because corruptors and all that.
Right. Right.
Yeah. So we have the bounty. If you guys want to see the gems, I believe I show them to you, right? Bounty.
Yeah. I can collect them here. Just let me get the counter out. Grabs a little device.
I'll
right.
give them the smaller ones first.
All right, you give him the smaller ones first, and he starts calculating them. He kind of checks the grade and the cut. He's like they're actual gemstones, but they're not. He just kind of just verifies what kind of corruptor you killed, and then do you hand him the big one?
Yeah, after he gets the balls, I'm just going to look at the guy and be like, "What's your name, by the way? We're probably going to be seeing you a lot, depending on like how many times we go through here."
You're looking at a dwarven man. He's got like a long black beard and a full head of black hair tied into like a braid. Yeah, my name is Abby.
Abby. You're the second person I'm going to tell not to panic. So, you ever heard of the story of like corruptors learning shit?
Corruptor's learning shit. Yeah, I've heard the rumors.
Yeah, corruptors learning.
Yeah, I've heard about it.
I guess seeing is believing. I don't know if you need like a supervisor as well to like see this. It's kind of nasty. And I'll take the big one out and show him.
He kind of stares at it for a second. He kind of checks like a note document. He's just like, you found this, you found this around here.
Yeah, in that direction, about a couple hours out. Through the forest and stuff.
Shit, man.
Yeah. I believe does this count as extra for the bounty as well? Because I think it had a thing about like if you brought extra stuff, you don't get more gold or coins and stuff.
Ooh, more gold.
You give me a second. I gotta go. Go.
You're dude. Understandable. We've seen some crazy shit. If you needed like bring someone else to help us out, do what you gotta do, buddy.
Yep.
Do what you gotta do.
You guys, the two of you, he gestures to Lorelai and Dwell, you guys look pretty bad. Here, just take these, and he hands you both like two regular healing potions, so 2d4 plus 4. Just take these, because I have to leave to quickly do something, and you guys are kind of bleeding, so just take those, and yeah. He gets up and he...
Also, her name's Overtime, just,
Team Overtime, got it, yeah.
Yep, part of the guild. You probably know already with the bounty and stuff, so...
Yep. He disappears deeper into the guard station. The power of the pure healing potion queen, Lorelai, you get max
Yippee!
triple 4s. Dwell, if you want to roll yours.
Oh, I'm already at max. I ate that berry and I'm good.
Oh, you ate the berry. Okay, you're good.
Mhm.
All right. Yeah. Okay. So, Obi.
So I'm the only one that looked fucked that whole time.
Yeah.
Well, no. Dwell kind of was dirty and covered in scars and her own blood. The berry doesn't clean up the mess.
Fair.
Just want to be known I'm petting Zadriel, because I'm drawn to it. We have bonded by fighting to the death against the creatures of the night.
Zadriel looks like he's ready to go. He's raring and ready to kill some more.
You're going to be
Jesus.
so violent, and it's going to be an issue I can't solve.
He kind of does like a chomping motion at you, like he wants to eat.
Yeah, you're hungry. Wait till we get paid, then might get some. I'll try and get a shit ton of jerky from the guild or something. Deal? Right? Deal?
Obi returns, and there's heavy footsteps from behind him as this person has like bend through the door to like get through it. As a Goliath steps out behind him, he kind of walks up and he looks at the core. This Goliath individual is clearly a higher rank than Obi, just based on general vibes with like his armor. He's got a better looking badge, etc.
Probably have like a military insignia, like.
Yeah. All right. You're the lot that brought this in.
Yep. Team overtime. Probably told you already, right, Obi?
Team overtime. God, I hate overtime.
Yep. We're all alive. The whole group's alive. If you look at our paperwork and stuff, we're all good.
Yeah.
We have all our badges too. You know.
Yep. You're all right. I just verifying. We need to verify for safety reasons that you found this. You're saying a couple hours that in the nearby woods.
Yeah, killed it. It was very hard. She got very, these two got messed up a lot. With that 12 Lorelei, she got pretty beat up pretty good. So did our other buddies, but all still kicking, fortunately. It's kind of crazy today.
All right, all right. You gotta. So, can you confirm if this was the only one in the area?
No, there were two other ones there with them, but they kind of disappeared.
Disappeared.
Yeah, they just vanished.
Vanished.
Yeah, disappeared. Magic stuff. I'm somewhat magical, but the magic they use is more, kind of weird. Yeah, because.
Could you describe? Could you describe them for me? He takes out a clipboard and starts writing stuff down.
Okay, so I'll tell you what this one it was. It was just a big ass buff dude, like a deer head looked like, all black like the corruptors usually look. Big ass sword, almost like a cleaver, and then.
Ryan, for your note, the one that you guys just killed looked like a giant werewolf.
Yeah, it looked like a giant werewolf thing.
Yeah, the mist color was the one with the deer head.
Yeah. And then the other ones was like deer head, very live looking, creepy, same color as a normal corruptor as well. And then the third one was like in robes, so we didn't get a clear look at like what exactly it was, or it was. So, yeah.
Tell me more about robes. Like, were they all? Explain that a little bit more in detail. Was it a corruptor?
We don't know because it talked to us.
It talked.
Yeah.
Like, was it having a conversation or was it just mimicking voices?
It was having a full-blown conversation. I'll be honest with you. I kind of want to also tell like whoever I can, whoever like in my guild as well, to not like cause a panic. If this shit spreads out, kind of would suck.
Right.
If you want to, I'll tell you, but just letting you know. Kind of fucked up. Fucked situation.
All right. One full conversation. Yeah. All right. And you're saying the one with the deer head and the one in robes that talked disappeared? Yeah. All right. I'll put out a notice.
Well, let me actually. It was weird, man. It's like the deer thing, like shrank. The robe one, like caught it, and then the bitch grew wings and flew away, and then just disappeared from sight. That's how it vanished. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. And your team overtime and what's your name, sir?
Area access Silver Dire. Let me get my card here.
You hand him your ID card. He's like, okay, all right. And the rest of you can vouch for him on this, and you all saw it too.
Right. Yeah, we more than saw it. We killed it.
Yeah.
Right, that one, but the other two, the one that talked.
Oh yeah, she was mean.
It called itself humanoid. If that helps.
Intelligence is concerning. And alright, so all of you can confirm that this is what you saw. Alright. Thank you for your help. Yeah, we've seen S rankers and other A rankers bring in. They usually are the ones to bring in a lot more of these, and he gestures to the big one you guys brought in. But so but thank goodness you're all safe and alive. That's like the most important thing. But yeah, let's Obi pay them. The rates should be on the list, and I'll be taking this to the higher ups. And he picks up the big one, puts it under his arm, and he leaves. Thank you all for your service, and have a wonderful rest of the evening.
Yeah, no problem. If you have to go ahead with the guild, tell us we need a good job on, or whatever. I'll be on it.
All right. Yep, sounds good. And the higher up leaves, and Obi's like, yeah, okay. Yep. And so calculating this along with your other cores and the bonus for actually doing the job and bringing in extra, I've got I've got you at guys at about it's looking like 325 gold.
Damn.
Oh, okay, that's nice.
Very nice, very nice.
Zagoon is salivating.
I'll take that.
So good is
here.
like floating over.
So,
To gamble with.
I will say I already done the math for you guys. It's 46 gold and 3 silver per person.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Use that.
Thank you, Zach, so much.
So everybody can go ahead and add that to your inventories.
Said 46.
Oh my god. I have an wait, 46, is that it? Damn it.
46 gold and 3 silver.
Yeah, you know what I.
I have
Yep, I got you.
100 and- I have 102. I thought I had 100 gold even, damn it.
Ariax has 100 gold
cool.
even.
I have
Yeah, I
107.
didn't get my money.
I only have
115.
80.
I wonder why.
92.
You keep gambling.
It's not gambling if it always works, okay?
You
That's
know
what
what?
they-
That's kind of valid. That's
Zagoon
kind
is
of
the
true.
house.
It's-
Zagoon is
He's
the
got
house,
a
okay?
point.
Yep. It's Zagoon is the house.
As long as I only use magic missile, it's not gambling.
That's very true. That is very
He's
true.
got a point.
Yeah, he does have a point.
He's turned magic missile into the book.
Sagoon is the equivalency of counting cards. He's figured out the system.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, and after Obi pays you guys a large amount of money, he lets you guys on your way, and you guys are you heading back to the guild or you're heading back to your house?
I think Dwell's heading back to the house, at the very least.
Yeah, I'll
I don't know if
home
anyone's
too.
following, but
Yeah, I probably
Yes.
should.
Sagoon will also go back to the house.
Yeah, if you guys want to go back to the house, go ahead. I'm gonna go to the guild and probably tell them about all this crazy shit we see. Because I feel like they should know firsthand.
You know what? I think Lorelai will turn. I come with you. I'm feeling a little better, and I was there for the whole beginning part. So
Yeah, sounds like a plan. You two can rest. I know you lost altitude. It looks like I don't know how much we got left. You look a little tired though. And, well, you're just filthy. I'm sorry.
I'm not filthy. Don't call me that.
Says the woman covered in
looked
dirt
at
and blood.
looked at her retired. I just looked straight at her retired. Like, yeah.
Dirt, blood, and rags.
Yep. Yeah. So Laura, you ready to go?
yeah, no, you're good. I'll follow you. I want to check that Kingston got back okay too.
Yeah. She told us that he'd lived, huh?
Mm.
Yeah. I probably did you? I don't probably stuff. I kind of gave my berry away to Kingston. You know.
Say that again.
He
I
gave his
gave my
bear to
berry
Kingston.
away to Kingston.
You did.
Yeah, because one against like year 20, I kind of felt like, well, if we're just going away from this, he probably would be better with it. So far, it's, who knows? Maybe it helped him out. Maybe it did. Who knows?
I hope it did. That way, some use of something.
Gonna
Yeah.
say-
You wanna pet, Zadriel for a while? Try to cheer you up a bit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, here you go.
You're handed the dragon hatchling, and the dragon hatchling just kind of sits there in your arms.
Yeah, I'm holding him like a little baby, and I'm just petting him.
He sits
Aw.
there in your arms. He's accepted that you are pampering him now.
Yeah.
He's like a cat though. Sometimes he'll scratch at you a little bit, but then he'll
It's okay.
immediately go back to being pet and having a wonderful
I'm
time.
getting behind the ears too,
Yep.
for good measure.
He's loving it. He's having a great time.
Dragons have ears.
Yes.
They do.
They're kind of like things on their
Really-
head that can flop
Yeah,
around.
little flappy things.
Yeah, little flappy things. They kind of look like wings on their head, but they're not. So it's kind of weird. But yeah, so you two head back to the guild, and you arrive back, and you guys are greeted to the amazing sight of Kingston, slamming his head into into the bar. Orion is kind of like moved like to the opposite end of the bar away from the situation. And then there's the woman I described earlier, Sylvia. She's holding up what appears to be like this fuzzy ball with eyes. It's a living creature, and she's holding it up to him. And Kingston is clearly like having a fit over this as he's staring at it. And you guys see the 3 Marls High paperwork.
Ooh, is this where Club Penguin Apples went? Did they all come to Alpheum?
I wish.
Yeah,
I wish.
I'll walk up to the bar. With
Kingston is just like
carrying Zadriel.
He's like, you cannot be serious. That looks like a stuffed animal. Well, it's not. It's a living thing, and his name is Job. Now put him on the list. How many summons do you have, woman? It's like, why? When do you ever need this many? How do you have the mana supply to maintain them all? I just do. Now put Job on the dependents list. Or do I need to remind you what I've done for you? And Kingston just like, his forehead is bruised from how many times he's face tabled at this point. He's just like, oh my god, you're extorting me. This is blackmail. This is not okay. Oh, hi Lorelai. And he just goes back to writing.
Oh, you lived. That's good.
Oh, hi Lorelai. You don't look okay.
I'm fine.
You're holding a dragon and covered in blood.
It's not my dragon.
The that one's mine. Might look different. Howdy,
Why do
people.
you have...
Oh.
You look different.
Yeah, dragon. Ori went to skills. Guy passed out. Information dude. He fainted. Yeah.
I'm afraid to ask, but where's the rest of your team?
They're alive.
Okay,
They're
okay.
all alive.
They're okay.
I Lorelai looking like that, and now you had a dragon. I had to be sure.
A lot of short amount of time. It's been like a day.
Yeah, I was gonna be
Okay.
worried if you guys like got wrecked in a day.
Yeah.
Lorelai looks away.
Yeah. Have you heard news of like what game did we come out of? I'm trying to remember. I think it was
You guys came from the southern gate.
okay, it was the Southern Gate. Okay. Have you ever heard news from the Southern Gate yet, by chance?
No, I've been here for the past like 36 hours.
Wow.
I haven't slept since coming back.
Oh, damn. All right. Also, hello, ma'am. Pleasure meeting you.
Hello there, you must be the rookies that Kingston taught. I'm so sorry for your guys' loss.
Oh, it's okay. I like him.
She puts Job down on the bar, and she puts both hands on your shoulders and looks you through in the mask eye holes. Are you okay, sweetie?
Yeah.
Did he pay you to say that?
No.
She looks at Kingston. You like him? She points at him.
Mm-hmm.
This one.
Mm-hmm.
Or like she grabs Kingston's head and turns him to face you. Take a good look at him, sweetie. Are you sure it's this man?
I came back to the guild to make sure someone came out to help him.
She like lets Kingston go, and she's just like, well, congratulations, Kingston. You have someone that actually cares about you. Kingston just kind of looks at her and pushes Job off the bar. My point exactly. Sweetie, nobody likes this man for obvious reasons.
Well, nobody... Where I grew up, nobody liked me, so maybe I like him. She kind of looks almost like offended.
Oh, dear goodness, child. Wow. Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, since Kingston seems to have some speaking to do with his new friend, you don't have to add Job to the dependents list. Thank you for adding my other 5,272 summons. And Kingston's just like,
Jesus.
I'm free. I'm finally free. And Sylvia takes out a bag of holding and slides all the papers into it, and she leaves. It was nice meeting you two.
Nice meeting you too.
Yeah, pleasure. A lot of paperwork. You're like a tax guy? Is that what you do? I don't know.
I do the A and S rankers taxes.
Oh. Oh.
I'm
Oh.
sorry.
No, normally it's fine. I get paid like 400 gold a year extra for it.
Oh. I don't know if that's a lot.
It's a decent amount. It's a decent amount. It buys me a lot of alcohol, but regardless, I'm glad to see you guys are both alive and using what I taught you well.
Yeah. You know.
Good news is I'm alive, and
Yeah,
so
I'm-
are you guys. So
I'm
silver
glad
lining.
You are.
I
I was worried.
Oh, yeah. I was fine. I was fine. Yeah. I mean, they did take half of the nail that they wanted, but I cut it in half. So, the other half is with Tanjo's right now.
That's smart.
Yeah. Well, there's like 3 of them that were like really special looking. The other guys were kind of just small fry, so I threw cards at them until they just kind of cried or ran
What-
away.
What did they look like?
Oh, well, there was one really big dude wearing this fancy armor. And he was kind of he was a treat. He had this giant glowing metal sword, and it was very, very painful when I got hit by it. Threw me through like several trees. There was another dude. I could guess he was probably a tiefling. He had horns, but then again, the guy, Saghon, is that his name?
Tagoon?
Sagoon, right, yeah. He has horns too, so I guess anything's possible. He had a glass sword and a glowing white revolver.
Mm.
The glass sword didn't break when I kicked it, so I some weird magic bullshit there. And then there was the third one. She was a real treat. She didn't use weapons. She just kept trying to grab me. She was wearing purple robes, and she had these gloves on. All of them were wearing this black mask and hood. All looked the same. Even the
Was
grunts.
the lady really cryptic for no reason?
Well, no, all of them were
Almost
really
annoyingly so.
well, all of them were kind of like that. They kept saying something about like, you don't know who you're messing with. You better just back off now. Blah 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 blah. I threw one into another, and it was just it was a long, like 8 hours.
8 hours?
Oh yeah, it was fine. Once Sylvia showed up, they dove for the nail, and then I cut it in half, and they ran off with the top half.
Gotcha. Zach,
What's up?
am I close enough to see his eyes?
Yes.
Can I ask you an awkward question?
Sure.
Do you have any children that you know of?
Kind of looks at you, like his glasses tilt a little bit. Of all the awkward questions someone has asked me, that is definitely a first. I am not aware of any children that I would have.
Okay.
Like, if I had kids, it would be news to me.
Mm-hmm. Have you ever... Did the... So did the stork ever, like,
What?
visit you and a tree woman?
The stork. Like, he takes him a minute to, like, actually, like, realize what you just said. He's just like, and he like thinks about his next words carefully. A tree woman?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know any tree women.
Have you ever met any tree women?
No, nope, can't say I have.
Oh, okay, sorry.
It's okay. Yep, nope. Don't remember having a stork visit with a tree woman present.
That's probably a good thing. You're very nice. My mom wouldn't deserve you anyway.
Then the final dot connects. He's just like, oh, yeah, oh. He looks at Ariax like, help. I don't know what's going on.
No,
I do understand what's going on, but no.
Yeah, yeah. So we came over here, to make sure you're alive, because we heard you're alive from that woman that had tried to grab you.
Oh, you saw her too. Oh shit, really?
Yeah. Just did a bounty. Could heard yells, and yeah, they kind of talk about you guys killing the corruptors that can learn.
I mean, yeah, I've dealt with a bunch of evolved ones.
Yeah, killed one. That's good news.
Oh,
for us.
oh, congratulations.
Yeah, big werewolf thing, very scary. One was like deer head, live.
Miss Caller, yeah.
Yeah, okay, that. And then the woman was with it. And it was weird. Like, she was, controlling them.
She controlled them.
Mm-hmm.
She never did that when I was fighting her.
She talked as if, she had some, it's not, full control, but it seemed like she definitely had some control over them, because they didn't attack us immediately. I feel like it is a go-to for corruptors. You can confirm that or deny it.
Yeah, I've never heard of anybody saying they could control a corruptor before, but you know what? A lot of weird things has happened over the past 48 hours, so anything's possible.
She said she
Yeah.
was holding them back from attacking us.
Well, that makes sense. Normally, corruptors attack and eat people on sight, so it's astonishing the fact that she was stopping, especially an evolved one, from trying to eat you. But
Yeah,
clearly, it wasn't permanent.
Yeah, I guess she found the lair there, and but it seemed the way she was talking, it kind of seemed like she had just kind of learned or starting to learn her ability shit magic.
Mm-hmm.
I guess a lot of bodies, a ton of bodies.
A lot of severed parts and a lot of bodies with cut out organs.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
She popped one guy like a balloon.
oh, all the severed body parts is totally. And then he pauses and he looks at Lorelai.
Eric is like, bro, landmine. You're on a landmine. Step away. Step away.
The severed body parts don't. Don't go looking for them. Just don't go looking for them.
I don't plan to.
Good. Keep it that way. Keep it that way.
Yeah,
Be smart.
And, okay, so this is the weirdest part. So she I don't know, she reached out at the mist caller, right? That's the name. And it shrunk.
It
So,
shrunk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fit in her pocket.
Yeah. And she grew wings and flew away.
These big white ones.
Yep. Eric is giving Kingston the look of what the fuck?
Kingston is giving you the look back like, what the fuck?
Yeah, right?
Yeah, that's.
Same boat?
I've never. She didn't do that when I was fighting her, and I've never heard of somebody shrinking a corruptor unless they were using the minimize, enlarge, reduce spell. But that
No,
usually.
she turned it into an orb thing, I think.
She turned it into an orb?
Something like that.
Yeah.
All right.
All alive. And we have questions that I'm terrified of. Kind of how we're rocking it right now.
Yeah, that's
unfortunately.
fair. You've given me questions that I'm now terrified of.
Yeah. Right? Yeah. Also, did the berry help you out, by the way? That helped.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I got stabbed in the stomach, but then I ate it, and then there was no more hole there. So that berry was
That's
great.
good.
Good.
That's good.
Good.
I'm glad it helped.
Yeah, of course it helped. It's a magic berry that eating it was way better tasting than the boot juice that is a healing potion.
That's what most people tell me when they eat them, so I'm happy that they're good.
They're
I've always had a taste for them.
they're very delicious berry, and they're very helpful berry too.
Mhm.
Well, I am now going to sleep and then update my report based on information you guys have given me about that lady. And I suggest you guys rest for a bit before going on another mission. You don't have to listen to me, but I would recommend at least 8 hours of sleep before doing anything else. Just a ballpark there.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah.
You'll let me know if anyone with green eyes, if they've ever seen the stork with a tree woman, right?
I will let you know if somebody has seen a stork with a tree woman and has green eyes.
Okay, thank you.
Well, bye. And he just gets up and he unceremoniously just like walks away.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. We should probably head home, right? That's probably the right thing to do, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, probably a good idea.
Dude, it's a fucking day. Good God. Just swear to God.
Yeah. What a day.
Has been a day indeed. So, Lorelai and Ariax, you head back to the house. Those of you at the house, Sagoon and Dwell, is there anything in particular you guys would have liked to be doing, or are you guys just laying down for a much-needed rest to recover spell slots?
Wait,
Uh,
Sagoon, the first thing you see is Dwell, like, stomp over to the dining table, pull out a chair, and just, like, plop herself angrily into it.
Dwell, are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm not filthy, am I? Am I really filthy?
I mean, you got some dirt on you, but I mean, don't tell Marl this, but you're not as dirty as him.
Yeah, no, that's what I thought at the very least. I mean, look, have you seen his hair? His hair's awful. He doesn't brush it,
Yeah.
does he?
I mean, he's a fish person. I thought he'd, enjoy being in the water, taking a shower, but I don't know.
Well, anyway,
Hmm.
glad to know I'm
Uh,
not that filthy at the very least.
Oh no, you're fine. You seem stressed. You want something to eat to maybe take your mind off whatever's bothering you.
I would love something to eat.
And I
don't think we
promise
have
I
anything-
won't burn it.
Well, I appreciate that. And Devastator to Devastator, Genasi to Genasi, you did very good today.
Thanks. Are you also a
Yeah.
Genasi?
Oh, well. Yeah, I thought it was rather obvious. The freckles.
Oh, yes,
Half at the very
Freckle.
least.
Oh, I should have known. Saguna's going to look in our fridge if we have anything.
You guys haven't
No,
gone
we
still
shopping
have
for
nothing.
food yet.
Not gone
Nothing.
grocery
Oh.
shopping, no.
You guys have the basic.
Damn.
You have beef jerky and dried fruit in the rations.
Oh, well, looks like we're eating rations tonight. Sorry about that.
Well, I guess things could be worse.
Yeah, they could be. But that's cool that you're a Genasi. I didn't know that. Do you mind me asking what type, if you know?
Well, I'm pretty sure water. I mean, you see what I did, right? What I do?
I just see you shoot kind of magical beams out. I didn't notice they were water beams, but
Well, alright. If you'll indulge me, we can go upstairs real quick. And I
okay.
trust you not to actually set me on fire, right?
Of course not. I mean, you've
Well,
already taken a beating, so I wouldn't want to add to it.
well, alright. I want you to shoot a fireball at me. Purely for
Okay.
educational purposes.
I'm going to shoot a fireball at Dwell.
Roll the
I would like
hit.
to use my. Oh
Okay,
no!
okay, good. No, good, good.
You rolled a 6. So, Dwell,
Well,
you-
regardless, I'm using my reaction just to, even more so, get the point across.
yep. Sagoon, you put in a weak firebolt attempt. I mean, like, I cannot stress, like, a minimal amount of effort you put into this to not destroy Dwell on the spot. And you just blast out of your staff, and instead of, like, missing or just, like, bouncing off Dwell, and instead just, like, the flames turn into steam as soon as they get within, like, a certain radius of her, as if there's, like, a nice bubble of water around her.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I guess I've been
Yeah.
too busy trying to not die to see that, but wow, I didn't. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's water genasi thing.
Yeah. I hope you're not offended by my, fireness and all.
I mean, I can't say I am, no. I don't even really have to worry about it much. I can just put out the flames.
Yeah. Yeah.
To a degree.
Mhm.
You offended by my wateriness?
Oh no, not at all. I mean,
Good.
I had to travel here on a ship, so I'm not too scared of water.
Where from?
Quite far. Sorry, 1 second.
Oh, you
I'm looking up the map because
I can pull.
Okay, I was about to say.
meta me does not know. Sorry.
You came from Dol Duar,
Yes.
and
Eldor.
you got on a boat in that big, like, giant body of water between the Exalted Lands and Zappis, and then
Yes.
and then you just kind of made your way there through caravan sneaking. You hitchhiked, essentially.
Yeah. I kind of come from Dolduar down south. If you know where that is. You're
Oh,
pretty
yeah,
smart
why?
lady.
Thank you, I try. I know my maps pretty well. Would you say there are a lot of fire genasi, water genasi down at Doldwar?
No,
Yeah.
you're not.
No. Yeah. I didn't meet anyone else like me or you when I was there. Just lots of really, really angry dwarves who don't want to give me any money.
Well, why wouldn't they want to give you money?
Because you owe
Because
them
I spend
money.
it all. Yeah. I kind of spent all the ones they already gave me.
Well, I mean, how'd you get it in the first place then?
He looks over at Joel. He's like, I know how to tell a lie or two.
So how do I know you're not lying to me right now?
I don't. Can I roll persuasion?
Oh my god!
Are you lying to her, or are you trying to tell the truth?
No.
Okay,
I'm
then
trying to tell the truth.
Dwell, you can roll me insight, and Sagoon, you can roll me persuasion.
Amazing. Oh, Dwell, you are not rolling well today. But hey, 14's not bad.
It's okay. I'm also not rolling well.
Dwell, it's painfully obvious that he is a terrible, terrible truth teller. But he is telling the truth.
Well, you aren't lying to me now, so I can appreciate that.
I mean,
Just keep it that way.
pinky promise. Swear on my life.
On your life. Well, then you better not lie to me ever.
Oh, that'll be hard, but just this one thing. I promise is true.
I'll hold you to that. And may I ask another question? No one from Doldoir had this kind of accent, did they?
Nope.
No. They all are very, very hard to understand. I don't know if it's an accent or if they're just something wrong with them, but no, they don't
Are you
speak
sure
like
your
I
ears
do.
work right?
Yeah. My ears are working, I hope. I mean, I understand you.
Yeah, that's good. That would, you know, presume that your ears work. And Dwell kind of just jots most of this down into her book at the very least.
Uh,
You've got it all written down.
Segun's like, so, why do you like learning so much? I've never found it to be too useful in my experience.
Well, I mean, I was raised in an environment of, for the most part, books, magic, and spells, learning. My mom's quite a scholarly lady, so I try my best to take after her.
Oh, that's nice. I wish I grew up with books. I actually also don't know how to read, so I mean, not the
You don't know how to
help at all.
read. Absolutely floored, flabbergasted.
Well,
You
in
don't know
order
how
to
to-
use most magic, you need to be able to read.
Yeah.
Okay,
But
so maybe you can read a
We will-
little.
no, Sagoon, you can't read. You don't know. You've never learned how.
Yeah. I mean, he did never learn. So yeah. I mean, yeah. No one ever really taught me. They don't teach, people on the streets how to read in Build-A-War.
So how do you do magic?
I don't know. It kind of happens. I feel, I just think some very specific thoughts, and then, boom, something flies out of my staff. Most of the time it's fire, since I'm a fire genasi. But
Very
yeah,
specific thoughts. What would
I-
those
I- I-
thoughts happen to be?
well, most of the time it's just die, 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 die. But sometimes it's also no, 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 no.
And that results in magic. That results in fire and brimstone and hell and all that.
I mean, yeah, it's worked so far.
Dwell writes down, like, with the most confused face, just all of this. And, so, alright. She's gonna hand you, like, her book. Alright. Can you read shit? Were you lying to me?
Sagoon, you don't know what this says.
Yeah, he will hold the book comically upside down and try to read something.
No, that's not right. That's,
Are you sure these are words?
I'm absolutely sure those are words.
And they're in common.
They are in common.
Yeah, I have no clue.
Why, can you read something else?
Oh, no, but I was just wondering if maybe it was a different language. That's why it was so hard.
It is. It is not a different language, Sagoon. Alright.
Yeah.
Do you know
Dang,
the
actually-
alphabet?
What's an alphabet?
12 size. Yeah, okay. Alright. I will figure that out. I will get back to you on that. You were saying something before I blow a gasket.
I don't think I was. I just remember saying I can't read, and then you started teaching me, or not even teaching me, just trying to force me to somehow just spontaneously read.
Well, oh, it'll help me. I will get you to read someday. I don't...
I might not know anything, but I know that's not how you teach someone how to read.
I'm dying.
Well, it might be. Have you actually tried learning how to read? From what I'm saying.
No, no, okay. Fair point. Have you ever taught someone how to read?
I can't say that I have. No.
Uh-huh. That's what I thought.
Listen.
Flawless logic.
Dwell is losing their mind a little bit in the corner, in the room, just
Well.exe has stopped working.
real,
All the-
true.
While this is happening, Sugun just takes out a piece of beef jerky and just starts chomping on it really, really loudly.
Sure. You know it's rude manners to chew loud, right?
Oh, no, I didn't know that.
Well,
I
it
guess
is.
I can try.
Yeah.
Sorry.
All right. Good. Yeah. Thank you.
They get along like fire and water.
I love Sagoon. Thank
I
you,
love
Jackson.
Sagoon so much.
It's great. Just, oh yeah, I
All he
can't
kno-
read.
All he knows is gambling and make money. He doesn't. That's all he needs to know.
Good for him. As he should, honestly.
So, at this point in time, Lorelai and Ariax will return home. Is there any conversations the two of you would like to have before I bring Ariax and before I bring Oryx and Marl back home?
I think Lorelai's gonna give Zadriel back to Ariax, and then she's just gonna, without saying anything to anyone, like go upstairs and go to her room.
Okay. You poof to your room. Ariax, are you doing anything in particular, or are you just vibing?
So when Eric gets to the house, he's gonna look for food, find what we have, and be like, "Okay, I have two options. One, go shopping right now, see if anything's open, or two, I literally go hunt and get enough food for everyone."
Or option
Which
3,
one?
beef jerky and dried fruit.
This is not a good third option. This is only for survival.
There is no third option.
This is last resort. We need to save these.
Is he saying this out loud?
Yes.
I don't care what you do. I just want food. I just want to eat. Whatever works for you. Food would be fantastic.
You know what, Zadriel?
Yeah.
This will be good training. We'll get our own food, and you can do your thing, right? Down for that? You also get to eat animals, which is probably what you like to do, right?
It does the biting motion again.
Okay, that's terrifying. All right, I'm gonna go hunting real quick. Hopefully, I'll go through the south gate as well to, hopefully might meet up with Marl and Oryx over there. I'll be back. Probably take like an hour or 2 hours probably. Yeah. We should have got groceries this morning. I thought that right now. We should have done that, but we didn't. So.
Well, yeah, make it quick.
Yep. Urge it. Okay. And so Zadriel having him like jump on his shoulder so they can walk out together.
Okay.
Thanks, Ariax.
No problem. Do not kill each other, please. Do not find something scary and be in trouble. Shitty 48 hours. And
Yeah.
No promises.
you know what? I appreciate the honesty. He fucking walks out.
Alrighty. So, you get to the south gate to leave as Marl and Oryx, you have returned to the south gate to come back, and you dug a lot of graves.
Mm-hmm.
Like a lot of dead bodies. But you see Ariax
How
and
much
Zadriel coming out.
damage did Oryx take, by the way? How bad is he
None.
looking? Okay, wonderful. Because Marl's at 11 health, so he walks up to the gate, covered in cuts, bruises, blood, and now just covered in dirt from digging a bunch of graves and shit. He looks like hell.
You know what,
Oh.
buddy, old pal of mine? He just literally takes out a coin sack of Marl's share. Here you go, buddy. Here you go. There you are.
Thanks.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
Opie's just sitting there looking at Marl and Oryx like, I've seen a lot of things today. I've seen a lot of things.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, boy.
Yep. This is Obi, by the way. He knows a good amount of the old thing we did. Right, Obi?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm aware. I'm
Yeah.
glad you guys are alive.
Thank you.
Did we clean up that toilet paper? Did we remember to do that?
Oh, man.
I will say you
there's
guys
no
remembered to
toilet
clean
paper.
up the toilet paper. Unless you guys choose to have not.
It's funny.
as hell.
It's funny if we didn't, but
And he did it on re-roll it, so it was just dragging along. So it was just a long ass path of toilet paper leading to the forest.
Remember, it was broken when you teleported,
Yeah, it
so.
was.
yeah,
That'd be so funny.
it's paper. It'll disintegrate when it rains. What do we gotta do to get back in? Show you our IDs
No,
again?
you guys got, you guys are good. I saw, the report says you guys, Triton man wearing no shirt with a giant harpoon, and a half-orc person wearing a coat and wrist wraps.
That's my personality trait. All right, bye.
They don't
I'm
give you,
not-
they don't give you your personalities. I'm sorry.
Alright,
Says nothing.
Feel bad
I'm gonna
now.
go report this to the guild hall. Yeah, in that clearing there's some weird spooky cult bullshit going on. Be careful if you send people out to look at it. There's
Yeah, well-
no more bodies.
We will be working in tandem with the guild on that.
Alright. And
So,
he's gonna go up to the guild hall to give a report.
alrighty. Ariax, we're gonna really quickly do your thing. You're hunting, so I'm gonna need 3 checks from you. The first one is going to be perception to make sure you avoid monster territory, corruptor territory, and potential bandit territory. You understand that?
Well, say that again. I'm sorry, I got in and out.
You're making a perception roll to avoid monster, corruptor, and bandit territories.
Oh yeah, go ahead, buddy. Go ahead and make me roll that.
No pressure or anything.
That's a natural
Yeah.
1. Oh,
Oh.
shit.
Ooh, that's great.
Your next check is nature to see if you can find something.
I don't have great nature. I'll be honest.
You rolled a 3,
Why?
so that's a natural
God,
2.
Zach.
So you're getting an inspirational D2. Whoop whoop.
I'll take.
And then your final roll is, oh, well, I mean, you don't have to make your final roll because you didn't find anything.
Yeah. I'm just fucking lost.
you are lost. So Ariax, you're sitting there, and you're just chilling for a minute. You're just hiding in a bush with Zadriel, and everything's going fine. And then 5 orc corruptors walk by. They don't see you.
Staring at them, I can imagine Dadriel's
You went out.
Oh, it's just the cartoon thing of like us staring at each other, like staring at the orcs walk by. They just look at each other in the eye. In the bush.
Yep, you both look at each other, and look at the orcs, the orc corruptors, and you decide, maybe it's time to leave. Maybe I should try out grocery shopping.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here, Zadriel. Let's just leave and not deal with this, right? Right, buddy? I'll give you a lot of beef jerky. That's what I'm gonna do.
You're
That's what
rolling
we're gonna
stealth.
Yes, please.
22! You're good.
Christ.
And now we move
Now-
to...
That too. 21. God damn it.
Marl, you walk up to the guild hall and you see Orion's there. Kingston is obviously gone, and the guild hall is around 8 o'clock at this point, so it's later in the evening, so not a lot of people are just out and about.
He'll walk up to Orion.
Hello, welcome back. You look terrible. Do you need a drink?
I'll be fine for now. Who do I go to add some information about goings on and shit around the city and territory around it?
Depends on the nature of the information. If it is just some basic stuff that the guild as a whole should know, you can give it to me. If it's something specific and in need of further investigation, you bring it to Tanjos.
I'll probably go talk to Tanjos then. Thanks.
Very well, best of luck to you.
Off to go to Tanjos.
Yes, you remember the place. You didn't go in last time, but you know how there, and you see the maze of papers and books that you have to maneuver your way through, and you find Tanjos there, obviously working overtime, and he's sitting there and he's writing in his giant book. He's like, "Oh, hello. How are you?"
Again, covered in blood, bruises, cuts, and dirt. Just
You
gives
were
him the levels with him with a look, just like,
You were standing my flush, but just nice to meet you. I'm Tanjos.
hey, Marl. Did Kingston or somebody tell you about this weird, like, runic nail bullshit thing that was attracting corruptors?
Oh yes. I have it right here, and he pulls it out. He pulls out the bottom half of the original nail that you guys found in the woods, and it's cut clean in half. Yes, it was given here to me for research.
Well, there's a clearing a few hours south of the city. It's surrounded by these things.
Oh, they're small.
Well, they're not this big. Yeah, about 25, 30 of them, all the size of a dagger, all driven into the ground, circling this clearing.
I see. Yes, and you said south of the building. Yes. Okay. I can send an expedition team of researchers to take a look and possibly collect them for further study.
Careful trying to pull them up. I tried to pull one out and it turned to dust, so it'll be...
We'll have stasis magic on hold just in case to preserve the scene. Anything we should know about the area?
It was a den of sorts for an evolved corruptor.
Oh,
In the clearing, we've already put to rest all the bodies it was experimenting on and that shit. So just be conscientious of that.
that's very noble of you. We'll have somebody go out there to bless the grave, so they don't end up coming back as undead. And we'll also send a security team with the research team to investigate the area.
One of the things there got away. There were 3 figures. One of them Kingston apparently had an interaction with, but they got away. The other, the evolved corruptor, it's dead now. And then weird mist caller, he was taken away by the other one. So be wary if it tries to come back to its den, because that's where it was posted up as well.
Very well. Thank you for your information. It's all been included in the report. And you are Morrow. And what team are you part of?
Marl and I'm part of Wiggins Overtime. That's what we're called.
Oh, Team Overtime. Yes, you all some of your members visited me yesterday. Yes. I believe you're currently on hold for the dungeon quest near Sidale next.
rest for the wicked.
Well,
Yes,
I mean,
that's why they chose to call us overtime.
perhaps. Well, anyways, I will submit your report and have someone down to look into the area you've mentioned. Probably by tomorrow.
Sorry about the mess. I figured this was kind of important to tell you.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, you should see what Charyok trucks in sometimes.
Have a good. He just quickly like glances out of a window. The light in the sky.
It's night.
Have a good evening, I guess.
Yes, you as well. Get some rest. You look like you need it.
I'll try. And he's going out of the guild hall, making his way back to the penalty box. Because somebody said that's what we should call the
The house.
house,
Yep,
and that's what I'm
it's
gonna
the
call
penalty
it.
box.
I like that. That's what I'm calling it. I don't care if anybody else doesn't.
Okay. Alrighty, so Oryx, you went home, right?
I went home.
You walk in. Sagoon went to bed. I was gonna say Bo went to bed. Dwell, did you go to bed?
I think she's still writing
Well, Oryx, you get home
with a
and
new
Dwell's
quill.
Bookworm, how's it going?
It's going great. Did you know Sagoon
Yeah.
can't read?
I definitely could have taken a guess. Yeah.
Yeah, but he can do magic, which doesn't make a lick of sense because supposedly you're supposed to be able to read, and he can't read worth shit.
Well, isn't he a genasi? Can't he kind of do that stuff innately?
Yeah, and I'm a genasi, and I can't do a lick of the stuff he could without reading.
I mean, everyone's different. I don't know.
Yeah, everyone's different.
There's no offense to you or him, but you could never catch me trying to cast a spell or conjure a thing. I don't really get it.
Yeah, I don't think you have much luck either.
No. I only know one spell. It's called Left, Right, Good Night.
Yeah. Well, it drives you good, at the very least.
Still alive, so that's all that matters.
How'd
Care if
Barry
I,
and Potters go?
It was as good as you would expect it to go.
Yeah, well, I don't know why I asked. You were saying something?
I was just gonna ask if you care if I take a seat.
No, I mean, be my guest. I can't really stop you.
Goes over and pulls up a chair.
Mm-hmm.
So, where's the others?
Yeah, mostly asleep. Lorelai went up first, Sagoon went up second, and then Bo, or... I don't know. Something in that order. Ariax went out hunting. And I haven't seen Marl, so... Thought he'd come back with you.
Yeah, he decided to go to the guild first and give him a little bit more information about what we encountered.
Yep. Ariax did that a little bit earlier, too.
So, you're the, smart one. Any information gathered from what this all could possibly mean?
Well, I don't know shit. I was a little preoccupied by them knowing our names. And the whole, raised better than that thing.
What do you mean, oh, yeah, I remember what you're talking about.
Can't possibly be raised better than me.
Yeah, I thought she was pretty weird.
She seemed to have an interest in you. Whatever that meant.
That's what everyone keeps telling me. I don't know. I really could not tell you why.
Nothing, well, pardon me, nothing's ringing a bell?
No. It's, again, I understand that it's grim or whatever, but I don't really have anyone anymore that I can recall, so I don't think it's
Yeah.
anyone from my past.
Yeah, well, I guess it was worth a shot.
It's sucky to say, but I'm sure we'll figure that one out soon. Got a sinking suspicion that's not going to be the last that we see of them.
Probably not, no.
But that's why we have to get stronger, to be able to confront those bastards and face them head on.
Damn right, I'm already plenty strong and I couldn't even hit that thing.
There's always room for improvement. That's kind of how I've even begin to understand how to survive. And it's knowing that you are never going to be at your peak. You always have to strive to aim higher.
Yeah, I'm already damn good though. Always been kind of the top of my class. It's a wonder Lorelai even managed to score higher than me.
I think that
That's...
the tests were judged a little differently. I honestly didn't think I was going to get as high as I did, but here we are.
Here we are indeed.
Why don't you do some training at some point? Try and hone your
Well, train what, really? I've got my orb, I can fire magic, I can stop bullets if I need to. I would
don't
call
know.
that pretty
Don't
good
you wanna...
already.
Well, yeah, but I mean, don't you want to get to the level that your mom is at?
Nah, well, you're right. I don't think I'll ever be quite as good as her, but I'm already pretty damn there. Well, as far as people my age. Damn close.
Well, I would definitely try and look at things in a different perspective, but hey, you do you.
I will, thank you.
Sure. Sorry, it's a little bit of a weird day to just go straight to sleep, so just gonna hang for a while.
Yeah, I want to figure something out before I go back to sleep.
What's that?
So I was kind of just gonna look at you and, well, I had a dream and I thought I was pretty close to figuring something out. And then I suddenly couldn't. And it's
By
put me in a...
chance, was that dream from last night?
Well, yeah, I've been in a fantastic mood since.
I also had something weird going last night. I don't know what it was, but just didn't feel the same.
Well, what was yours?
It was really, really odd. Basically just in a state of being at the same level as others, but with a little bit of assistance, I was able to soar. I don't know. I don't really get it, but I just kind of brush it off. But if you're saying that you also had something that night, then that's pretty weird. I wonder if everyone else did too.
I mean, maybe, but I'm not really a stranger to weird dreams.
You aren't.
No. That's why I'm, well, a little pissed about this one.
Can't crack it or something.
Don't know why it was different.
I
Trying to figure out why.
yeah, I don't know if you can tell, but I'm not exactly the person to ask, believe it or not. Just kind of looks at you like he's meaning to tell a joke, but God, he just fucking sucks at it.
Yeah, you are not the person to ask.
All right.
She is just in
coulda
such
given
a
me, you
bad
know.
mood.
You could have given me an inch, but all right.
Well,
Hmm?
how hard are you thinking about just the dream stuff in general?
Honestly, not. Well, trying to think of what might have caused said dream to be like that instead of the other way. So,
Okay.
not quite exactly what happened in the dream, but what happened to provoke the dream, or what could have happened to provoke the dream.
Okay.
If anything.
Okay.
She is
good.
nothing if not a believer in the scientific method.
That's that's fair. That's safe.
She is, by the way, Oryx, now just kind of sitting in the same awkward silence that, you would probably assume from her by now.
Seems to be her
So,
trademark.
read any good books?
Damn right I have. I can't imagine you would know them, though.
All right, I'm gonna go to bed.
I'm
Have a good
so
night.
sorry.
just
I'm
the
so
immediate
sorry.
fire.
I'm just gonna go. Have a
Just
good
the
one.
immediate return fire.
Yeah,
Like
good
there was
night.
no hesitation.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry,
That's cold.
Oryx.
That's cold.
That was like
That's fucked up.
I'm
That was-
so
that was
sorry.
that was
Just straight up a
Damn.
menace. That's what she is.
brutal.
Straight up a
That,
menace.
that right there was a violation.
That is just like, damn.
I'm so sorry,
Holy
Oryx.
fuck. No. It's fine.
Orcs will remember this.
Yeah, the fucking Fallout notification popped up.
The Telltale games just Orcs will remember
Oh.
this. Orcs didn't like that.
I think
Orcs
she
angry.
single-handedly managed to insult everybody but Ariax and Bo tonight.
You know what?
Oh, trust
We
me.
stay winning.
She'll even figure out how to
Oh,
upset Bo without
oh, don't
Bo
worry.
even being here.
Literally.
Oh, don't worry.
She's
Don't
insulted
worry.
all
Marl
of us.
has yet to walk. Marl has yet to walk through the door, so there's one more conversation that may or may not
Oopsie
happen.
daisy.
Well, you insulted him when
Huh?
she insulted you when you
I-
weren't there, and she insulted
Yeah,
me when
I
I
know.
wasn't there.
I'm sorry,
Uh-huh.
Lorelai. You were the least deserving. Dwell is just so
She
I
insulted
feel like
jealous.
nobody deserves the slander from
Yeah,
Dwell.
god
She
damn.
insulted
Was just trying to have a
Spoon to their
nice
faces.
conversation and just
Yeah,
the
she-
immediate shoot down.
Oryx is trying to
She-
improve his conversational small talk skills, and Dwell does not want to help
And
train.
No, you know what? No, Dwell has reminded me that I don't need to do that, and I'm gonna remain
Dwell's like-
unsocial.
Dwell's like, Marl
sorry.
stinks. Sagoon can't read. Lorelai stupid.
Your hair, whack. Your shoes, whack.
Me?
I'm
I'm
fresh as
amazing.
fuck.
Oh, Ariax also has to come back, and he's not. He failed at hunting, and she's gonna be like, "What the fuck, man? Oh god."
You're useless.
We'll get
Aw.
to that.
I'm
Marl.
so sorry.
You're the next person to walk through the door, and you see Dwell. Just sitting there.
Teething.
Not get any rest.
I haven't, no. I mean, I'm sitting writing. Thanks. Very clearly a jab at the breaking her quill earlier.
Yeah.
How'd
So
burying
sorry
bodies
about
go?
that. They're all laid to rest. I got a team coming out to go, bless, I think it is. Bless the graves so we don't have to deal with undead hordes. So apparently that's something people have to worry about.
Yeah, well, glad you got that taken care of. And yeah, I know you said you were sorry. Doesn't mean I gotta forgive you, though.
You can be a real piece of work, you know that?
I've been told I'm just peachy to get along with.
You know, if this house has, like, a bathroom or something.
Yeah, well, I think you might need it. It's underneath, you know, stairs. I gotta use it after, though.
Holy fuck!
Your house today.
I'm so
You have
sorry!
chosen violence.
I'm so sorry!
Holy fuck!
Mean.
I'm so sorry!
There's no chill.
Paige, I'm so sorry!
Paige
There
is
is
like,
no
well-
safety.
Paige just found a character she can play that that allows her to keep the filter turned off all the time and just let the first
I
thought that
was-
pops into her mind just run.
I feel so bad. Me, Paige, I feel so bad. However, Dwell's, you know what? Good for her. Not really.
There's no mercy.
And before you, let me ask you a question. You don't gotta answer, 'cause I know it's a subject that's sensitive, but do you want to remember all the stuff from Ergon? You said something about it being, I don't know. I don't know, it's been eating at me.
I want to remember the good thing. I want to remember the songs my mom sang and the lessons from my dad. But unfortunately, trauma does some things to you, and a lot of what's at the forefront is the bad stuff.
But do you want to remember it? Would you rather just not have that in your head at all?
What? Do you want to forget something?
No, I don't want to forget anything.
Why so adamant about asking me about my memories?
I want to hear different perspectives. See, my mom says it's good to look towards the future, and I really, really, really wish I could be good at that. But you know what dwell
Yeah.
means, right?
Keep thinking on something even beyond when you really should.
Yeah, I'm real good at my namesake.
Yeah. Look towards the future. That's what she does, alright. And he's not even going to. He after that derisive comment, he's not even going to say anything. He's just gonna go in, lock the door
You what?
behind him, and you hear baths starting to fill up with water.
You leave Dwell kind of just, again, little more peeved.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Okay. Ariax, are you going to the grocery store, or are you just heading straight home? Okay,
Ariax has left the
fuck
building.
me then. I don't care. All right. So, is there anything anything anyone would like to do before going to sleep?
Lorelai
than-
has not been asleep, so she might come downstairs to
I'm
Unfortunately,
so sorry.
try to look for
I'm so
food.
sorry.
Oh, Lorelai's looking for food too. No. There's two things that have been
Sorry, she
guaranteed
didn't get the
in
memo.
penalty. There's two things that will happen in the penalty box tonight. You will be insulted by Dwell, and you will go to sleep hungry.
Yeah, just silently, kind of awkwardly makes her way downstairs and just kind of just walks straight to the kitchen.
There is no
You
food in
looking
this
for
kitchen.
food?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got nothing.
Oh.
Ariax went out hunting and ordered the grocery, I don't know which, and he's taking longer than I would like him to.
You're awfully hostile.
I'm not in a great mood, no.
Yeah, I guess
Should
I
I
can
be?
understand that. I wouldn't imagine, no.
Yeah, sorry.
Fine. Been a bad night for everyone.
Yeah, bad 2 nuts. And, well, yeah. I'm just... Why, you're not as chipper as usual either.
She kind of shrugs.
What's got you so down? You don't seem as irritable as I am.
Should I be?
Well, personally, I don't understand why you wouldn't be, but...
I don't know, I don't really get mad. I just get sad, I guess. I've never really been an angry person.
Well, isn't that just sweet?
Sorry?
I don't... You are the last person who... Yeah. No, you've got nothing to apologize for, Lorelai. I'm just... Ugh. I'm ticked off. Marl is He broke my quill. He keeps dodging questions I ask him. And he keeps insulting my mom.
Have you thought about maybe he doesn't want to answer your questions because you ask a lot of personal questions that are deeply invasive and really insulting sometimes? Just a thought.
Well, I don't understand why I wouldn't in pursuit of knowledge. It's
But
an
that
understandable
doesn't...
thing to do.
I don't think so. I think there's something called boundaries that you don't actually very much know how to follow. You've never had anybody really tell you no, have you?
Well, maybe I have.
Okay.
And I'm sure if my mom were here, she'd be able to calm me down much better.
Sorry, I'm not much help in that regard.
No, I'm just a... No, you're not. I'm sorry. Well, you're welcome to wait down here, but I don't want you to wait in the awkward silence again. I'm really good at making those.
I wouldn't call it awkward silence. It was just tense last night. Still is. I'm just not good with confrontation.
I'm very good with confrontation.
You enjoy fighting?
I mean, a little bit. It's not bad. I normally beat people. Or I have in the past.
I think you did a good job today.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that even if it is a lie.
I'm not lying to you. You may not think you did good, but I didn't say that. I said I think you did good.
And why's that? I missed every single shot I took at the big guy.
You still did your best and you kept a level head.
I kept a level head. I was about to shoot that woman down.
I think we all were. It's an understandable emotion considering.
Yeah, sure.
You're a very complicated person.
I've been told. Why would it be better to be simple like you? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm fucking David.
You are.
I'm so
Dwell is
sorry.
a terrible person.
Oh,
She's on a
kind of
roll.
awful.
Jesus Christ.
This is
I'm
like
so
that is
sorry.
not okay. No.
Speed running from getting kicked from the group. No,
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I think she kind of
Alright,
looks
thank
at you.
Bennett.
Dude. I don't know if you mean to be insulting, but I'm not as dumb as I look. I can tell you're just projecting your own insecurities. It's very unbecoming, and she walks away. Upstairs. I'm sorry, Ariax, for when you get home.
I'm so sorry, Ariax.
She is a ticking time bomb that will go boom right when the door opens.
I am
Marl.
so sorry.
Marl, did you walk out and just see that happen?
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you gonna poke the bear, or are you gonna go to bed?
I'm tempted to poke the door.
Okay.
Yeah.
Get
Do you
fucked.
spare Ariax from being blown up, or do you?
Yeah. I'll try. I'll try to spare him. It might just wind her up more.
Marl,
That certainly happened.
Yeah. Yeah, it did. Why? You want to comment on it?
I think a good bit of it was already been said.
Yeah.
See, I
Those-
know I'm the one with the anger problem, but really, well,
Really, what? Only one of us can have an anger problem? Why, I haven't even seen you get very angry.
that's because somebody on this team needs to be able to keep a level head when shit hits the fan.
I've never really been good at keeping a lid on it.
As you've so shown ever since I walked through this door.
Why, should I be polite? I should be polite. She kind of just has given herself a conundrum because, oh, she prides herself on manners, and oh, she's not a mannerly woman.
You're sitting there asking yourself, should you be polite? And you actually have to think about it. You actually have to think about kindness. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, shut your mouth.
No, why
You
should
keep
I?
running it, and you don't know what you're saying half the time, do you? You keep talking about my mom, talking about the heroes like you actually know anything about them. Now talk about Goheen all you want, I don't care what you say about him, but you keep saying things about my mom, and I don't care for it.
I've said, what, one or two things about your mom in your presence? One of them directed towards you, but the other, well... You got a problem with that?
Well,
Truly
yeah, I
honest girl
do.
there.
Yeah, I do, Mama's boy. Why would you? If I were to start insulting your mom, what would you do?
Oh, I don't fight my parents' battles. I can't anymore, even if I wanted
No, boo-hoo.
to. Oh, but I don't use her as an excuse.
I'm using my mom as an excuse.
Well, you're always talking about how you were raised, your manners, your politeness, but it doesn't seem like you really hold on to any of that when detached from her, do you?
Oh, Zach, can I ask? Has
So-
it been an hour?
Why?
Have I taken a short rest?
Oh no, have I
You
dwelled too
rested?
much?
I mean, she's
Been
kind of
sitting
just
there.
been sitting. Does
Yeah,
that count?
That is light. That is light work.
That is light work. You have taken a short rest.
I'm
Lord.
so sorry. Marl, you are getting whole personed. If I can, make me a
Thank
wisdom
you.
save.
Thank you, X. Thank me, Ariax.
Okay, what am I running into, Zach?
I'm
What am I-
Not
so-
yet.
You match. You match.
Thankfully,
So, hey,
Marl is-
Dwell,
Hmm?
you're trying to use your magic to hold person, Marl, right?
Yes.
Doesn't happen.
Uh,
For the first
That's
time in your
great.
life,
I love it here.
nothing. It's like somebody turned the faucet off. You outstretch your hand, and not even a little spark.
Kind of.
No, I may not
Can I
be a
punch the
magic
table?
caster.
You want to punch the table?
Yes. In anger. Just in anger. You know.
You punch the table. Ouch.
Yeah.
Probably
No, I may
sprained
not
your
know
wrist there.
magic, but was something supposed to happen there?
I do not care for you. I'm sure it's obvious, and I don't care if it is. I don't care for you much, Marl, and I.
Oh, but your questions usually say you do.
Yeah, me wanting to know things. Yeah, that really speaks to caring about people. You particularly.
Well, you certainly care about something.
Why? You
Why
think
do
you know what
keep-
that is?
Well, you keep picking about my past. And when we were talking about childhood last night, soon as you started thinking well, I'm not entirely sure what happened. You broke down, your nose started bleeding, and you ran away. You've been in a sour mood ever since. I may not be the sharpest hook on the line, but it doesn't take much to put two and two together.
Wow, what do you think you put together?
Well, it's one of two things. You had a bad childhood, you don't want to remember it, or you're trying to remember a childhood you can't. One or the other.
Try again, Zach. It's Eldritch Blast, and I don't think it's gonna work, but I'm
Oh,
gonna try.
oh,
Eldritch
oh,
Blast.
Eldritch
God.
Blast? That's
Blast.
hilarious.
Oh God.
You do it, and for the first time since as far back as you can remember, you don't feel your magic at all.
I don't understand what the hell you think you're doing, but I don't care for it.
I'm simply stating the obvious. You want to be confrontational, you want to deal with that, fine. I'm not one to judge when it comes to running to fights. But make sure you actually have feet to stand on when you do.
I'm punching the table again, Zach, and I am storming out the door.
Out the door.
Do we
Out the
hear any of
door.
this like commotion happening?
Nope. walls are pretty
God.
thick here.
Oh, good.
This ain't
Thank
the
fuck.
this ain't the boat. Everybody else is getting a nice, peaceful night. Well,
Ajax,
God, I'm
run!
so sorry.
so you leave.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful. Marl, you go to bed, or what are you doing?
So the walls are thick, so he didn't hear the talk about there being Ariax going out for food. No, wait, no, he knows Ariax went out for food.
Yeah,
He's
you
gonna
saw
sit
him.
down and he's gonna sit down and he's gonna wait for food. Wait for
Ariax.
Ariax to get back.
Ariax, are you going to this general store, or are you coming back empty-handed?
The general store to at least get something.
Okay, you
Just
go to
have
the general
something.
store. You got eggs. It's basic necessities. It's all like refrigerated, packed in various boxes, hanging from meat hooks, etc. It's some of it's dried, some of it's fresh. What are you looking for? What are you gonna grab?
I think just basic essentials like the eggs, bacon, some dried foods here and there for traveling, if they ever need it. Then, yeah, just the bare necessities. Nothing crazy. You know?
Bare
Nothing-
necessities is gonna run you about 10 gold, 2 silver.
All right, let me. I will gladly pay it, and try to hide my shame.
Just do the Sagoon strat. Pay to win. You.
If it works, it works.
Yes, it does.
It works. It works.
You make your way back. Dwell, or which? Okay, I'm gonna pull up the city map, and I'm gonna determine which. We're gonna determine which way Dwell went from the flippin' penalty box,
I'm so sorry.
because it's around 10 o'clock at this point. So here's the deal. Just gonna
Mhm.
delete these. Move that onto there. Dwell, you have two options. You can have gone towards the Colosseum or the Adventurers Guild. Ariax is coming from the Adventurers Guild.
I think she's going to the Coliseum. Listen, man, she's running to her mama.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. 12 is so good at this, guy.
You use your mom as a crutch. No, I don't. Immediately runs to mom.
Yeah, just prove it. Just
Listen.
Mom, the other
Alright.
kids are being mean to me.
Mom, can you go tell their mom to leave me the fuck alone? Mom,
Real?
come pick me up.
I'm so sorry.
This 36-year-old jackass called me a mama's boy. Tell him he's wrong. Mama's boy, mama's girl. Sorry,
Yeah.
he's the mama's boy.
Ariax,
Apparently.
you are completely spared from having to encounter Dwell.
Nice.
You're welcome.
Thank God. Dariax has no way to deal with that. None.
Yeah, but Dwell, I'm gonna pull you in the Secrets Void.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay. See
Ooh,
y'all.
you fucked up.
Oh,
Welcome.
God.
Welcome, Dwell, as you're running to your mother.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Your
Hi.
magic's not working. Everybody's calling you out, and obviously they're the ones in the wrong, right?
Naturally.
Naturally, yeah. Everything's going horribly. Maybe you weren't cut out for this. Maybe your mom was right. Maybe she should have found somebody else to do this job.
Oh. No. Dwell can do this. Dwell can do this.
Oh, can Dwell do
needs
this?
to do this for her mom. Yeah.
I mean,
Dwell can do this.
What's Lazuli gonna think when you just come running after just, you lost you snapped. You couldn't keep your emotions in check.
No, she couldn't, but she can do this.
Oh, really? Really?
Yeah,
Can you-
really.
Can you keep a level head? Because you haven't been. It's been almost 36
No.
hours, and you haven't done anything. You've been flying off the handle.
Mm-hmm.
You couldn't land Eldritch Blast. Now you can't even use magic. Who knows how long that's gonna last?
Mm-hmm. So I think she's not even taking the car. She is just walking angrily down the street.
Yeah.
To wherever, to either her house or the Mages Union if her mother works late evenings, nights.
You don't make it there. You walk for about
Oh God.
30 minutes. And you realize you're still on the same street. Except it doesn't look like the street. It looks like a copy. Looks like someone took a few sections of houses and copy-pasted it in an eternal line, forward and back.
Mm-hmm.
The sky above is completely dark. There is nothing. No brightness, no shine. There's no stars. There's no hope. You feel like you're being watched from two directions. There's one individual who's maybe, I want to say, 40 feet ahead of you. They're currently sitting on the ground, one leg outstretched, one leg bent, and their arm resting on it as they're leaning against a wall, a little railing on somebody's lawn. They're relatively humanoid in shape. If you want to roll me perception, maybe you can get any finer details out of the silhouette.
I would love to roll perception. Okay.
19.
I'll take that.
There is it's not easy to spot, but this figure is either a pure human or a half elf. They kind of have slightly pointed ears. Not enough to be a pure-blooded elf, but that could just be a human with very pointed ears. It's hard to tell. This person is sitting there, and they're just a dark silhouette. And they've got two white glowing eyes. And they're just staring at you. The other is above you, standing on one of the rooftops. A more avian individual, bird-like, relatively short in stature, holding a large staff and a large book strapped to his belt. This individual is a silhouette with glowing white eyes, but instead of a dark blank shape, they're all stars. It's like all the night sky has become them. And these two are just staring at you.
Yeah, what the hell do you want?
They're
Staring at
disappointed.
either one of them.
The one on the street who's on your level, he's both a mixture of disappointed and annoyed. It seems like he's remembering something that you're reminding him of, and he doesn't like it. The one up top, it's a sense of shame and a sense of realization that you clearly aren't worthy.
What do you want from me? Who are you?
He's not gonna talk to you. He can't. The half-elf person says from the
Well,
street.
then who are you?
I'm a shadow. I'm what's left. A husk. I'm what remained after something terrible happened. And you received me. Unfortunately, you don't get to have what's left of me because you're not worthy of it. Unfortunately,
And why not?
I have to wait till you die to give it to somebody else, but yeah,
What am I not worthy of, huh?
power, authority, respect.
And how the hell do I get that?
I don't know, you don't be a dick. That's for starters. Like, goodness gracious, you can be an asshole to people, but you gotta have a little bit of tact with it. There's no finesse to what you do.
Yeah, well, I'm in a bad mood.
Oh, boo-hoo, you're in a bad mood. That sucks. That sucks for you.
Why, you expect me to just change at a drop of a hat? Be someone
No.
who I'm not?
No, I expect you to. I don't expect you to do anything. I can't. I'm just a bundle of energy and memories that were left behind.
Memories?
Not yours. Well, I do. Yours have been mixed in here. I mean, you were the one who tossed them to me when it happened.
When what happened?
Well, why am I gonna tell you? You didn't want me to give them back then. I'm not gonna give them back now. Giving you what you want right now? What have you done to earn it?
Well, what can I do to earn it?
I don't know. It's really up
How
to
do I
him.
know I actually am who I am? Maybe I was supposed to be someone different.
Maybe, but unfortunately, that's not what fate decided. At this
So
point,
how do I fuck fate?
hey, you fuck fate.
Hmm?
Goodness gracious, you're a bundle of joy, aren't you?
Yeah, I've been told.
Oh yeah, you've been told a lot of things. Have you ever listened?
I try.
No, you don't.
Well, that's why I take such good notes.
No, your notes are a mess. They're scribbles, ramblings, parrotings of things that other people have said, observations, but never ones with your input in them. Have you ever had an original thought? Have you ever come up with something on your own?
Maybe I did once.
Oh, maybe you did once. Then when?
I'm sure I did.
Sure you did? How
Well, I
long
can't
have you
remember when.
how long have you had a chance to live, to grow, to make your own choices?
15 years?
Exactly. And you're telling me in 15 years you haven't had an original thought?
I'm sure I have. I have.
Really?
And I
Name
will.
one.
Half the things I was telling Marl, Orcs, and Lorelei, and Sagoon.
Yeah, those were insults.
Yeah.
Those weren't original thoughts. Those were just condescending notions from a twisted belief that you're better than people. Are you better
Well,
than
am I
them?
not? I was in the Alpha class.
Oh, you're the alpha class. Hilarious. Yeah, magic's so gone downhill in this place. Why were you in the alpha class?
Because I'm good at what
Really?
I do.
Are you good?
Damn straight I am. I was before you took it away from me.
Took it away.
I
I
was,
didn't take
you
anything
rat.
away. I've been wanting to give everything to you, but
And
You-
why don't you?
I can't. It's all up to him. You haven't
Why is
even
it
thought of where your powers come from. You just assumed. Have you ever actually, done any insight? Wondered why you're not contracted with a demon, an idol, a concept? Have you ever read the terms of the agreement? Have you ever tried to find them out? No. You haven't.
What agreement? What the hell are you talking about?
I guess the agreement doesn't apply to you. It's really just conditionally upon you.
What fucking agreement?
Well, the agreement between what I was and him.
What you were and him?
Yeah. I'm not the person I was. That person is long gone, long dead. I am what remains of him. And all of that person, which is me, that remained behind after he passed on, flew into you. Because at the moment in time, you needed it most. And then it happened, and then you broke, and then we had to put you back together. And now
What
we're
the
here.
hell are you talking about?
You know absolutely nothing about anything, and you're not even going to try to learn more. And until you decide to stand on your own 2 feet, and start making strides and learning. I mean, honestly, I don't normally agree with the meathead types, but you haven't trained a day in your life. Did you honestly say that you're basically at your mother's level?
Well, for my age, I think I'm pretty goddamn close.
Your mother could move mountains at your age. You can't even kill a corruptor.
And why the hell are you appearing to me now, and why not earlier?
Oh, because since the power is gone, the personality can slip out.
Alright. Let's say I am taking in what you're saying. How the hell would I be able to learn more?
Live. Except that you know nothing. Get off your high
Fine,
horse.
I know nothing.
Don't just say it. You know that's not how it works. Don't be petty. But our time is actually
The
up.
goddamn child.
Yeah.
What do you mean our time's up? How do I talk to you again?
You don't,
Something.
because,
I don't.
I mean, if all goes well, this is the first and last time you and I will ever speak. Figure it out, Dwell. Think. Think for yourself. Have free will. Ask real questions. And suddenly, you're back at the front. You're back facing the front door of the penalty box.
I'm debating. Instead of knocking on the door, punching it. She's so smart, Your Honor.
Sure. Anyways, we can go back up now.
Yep, alright.
Oh, that took a bit. We're
This
back.
I'm not dead.
Don't worry about it.
Guys, we have had the best conversation while you were gone.
Yeah, you guys missed the best
Oh.
bit. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah.
I'm so
don't worry about
sad.
it.
Pain,
Oh
suffering,
my god.
anguish.
I like
Hopefully our
hurt from
viewers got to
laughing.
see some cool stuff from the
Yeah.
DM and our good, not mean pal Dwell.
Yeah.
She's so
Mm.
nice, guys. Anyway, if anyone's downstairs, you hear a punching at the door instead of knocking.
Actually,
You're-
we're gonna quickly shift to Ariax. Ariax,
You're
you've
not
you've
gonna,
ret-
you're not gonna like who
I
answers the
return
door.
it. I return it to the penalty box.
Good
Ariax,
for you, bud.
you and Zadriel have returned to the penalty box with the bare necessities.
A bare
Yeah,
necessity.
just sadly open the door, front door. Just so sad, so slow. Ariax's head down. Zadriel with like a shit ton of beef jerky in his mouth, like a cartoon character, cheeks filled.
Food.
Yeah, food. Yeah. I got the bare, necessities, yeah.
What do you consider bare necessities?
Eggs, bacon, dried meats,
Great.
fruits, milk, some classic OJ. Very good. Yeah, that's about it. Just like, just for like breakfast tomorrow, basically.
Fair enough. Hey,
Yes.
you didn't happen to run into Dwell out there, did you?
No, I did not. She left for some
Okay.
reason.
Yes, I'm the reason. She was being mean to everyone, so I was mean back to her. Well, I wasn't trying to be mean. I was just telling her as it is, or whatever the fuck they call it. She couldn't handle the truth.
Oh.
She also apparently couldn't handle her magic. She tried to attack me, but nothing really happened. So.
Oh. I mean, damn. Guess she didn't take too well again, kind of smacked around, I guess.
Oh, I didn't attack her back. At least not physically. If I did, she wouldn't have walked out of here.
Wait, was she like that like all day or something, or was it just like last straw? Like,
A bit of both. Come on, man. You can't say you haven't seen her be in a bad mood ever since the conversation about childhoods yesterday.
yeah, you did that weird thing. I mean, I didn't get a chance to tell my childhood stuff, so I mean, I don't know. It seems like she has a lot on her mind, I guess. I mean, if you bleed from your nose and stuff, it has to be the case. Very complicated, if I had to guess.
Yeah. Only real times I've ever seen people bleed from the nose are when they get hit in the head or the nose, or that one time with this one guy who he thought he was doing drugs, but he just sniffed a bunch of flour. That wasn't like just did something up there. Long story. But yeah, no, bleeding from the nose usually isn't a good thing.
Yeah, huh. I mean, do you know where she went at least? Or.
Probably proving me right, running to her mama.
She lives here?
Her mom is the leader of the Mages Union.
Oh,
College.
oh. She kind of talked about that. I don't think I was fully there. I think
I
Well, it's pretty.
think. Hmm?
No, I was just gonna say it's probably pretty neat to have, someone that powerful probably as your mom. I was gonna say, but I don't. I mean, I was adopted, so I can't really say much about my situation and whatnot.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, no. But enough about her. Let's go. I'll help you pack up the stuff and. You said you got fruit. I might just grab.
Yeah,
I might just grab some real quick while we're packing it all away.
yeah. Go ahead. Yeah, I guess we're doing the dungeon tomorrow as well, so keep ourselves
Well,
busy, I guess.
it's a town or two away, isn't it? Might take a minute to get there.
True. I mean, get transportation, worst case scenario, to get there faster if you want, but it's up to you. It's the whole group.
See, I had already said there was already the agreement of taking Dwell's car there, but with how she's been recently, even if I have agreed, I'd rather not have her behind the wheel.
Yeah. I must have missed quite a scene then, being out and all.
Oh, I feel like I've missed a bit of it as well, but I came out from cleaning the blood and dirt off of me, and she was basically calling Lorelai simple or stupid or whatever. And well, if it was enough for Lorelai to even call her out on it, then probably was coming to a head.
Damn. Well, guess everybody has their own demons, I guess. Say that to Lorelai?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's definitely something she's hiding probably, but each person, works a certain way. Maybe this will be good for Joelle or something. Wake up call, if you will.
Doubt it.
Damn. Well, once we get done, we'll probably head to sleep and all that. Out of she goes into her mom's place. She sleep there.
There is a punching
It's
on
been
the
a long
door.
day.
Like I said, you're not gonna like who
Blam,
gets
blam,
up to go open
blam.
it.
Marl.
Hey, is Adriel, buddy, pal?
Zadriel looks at you.
Can you open the door?
Marl, are you going to stop Zadriel from opening the door?
Morrow had already, as Ariax was asking the dragon, Morrow has already gone over to the door.
Marl opens the door. Well, you're there. It's Marl.
You do know you don't know you live here and have a key for it, right? You don't have to beat down the door.
Well, I'd rather get the aggression out on that than on one of y'all again.
Well, you've already proved you can't do anything to me, so.
Yeah, I know.
You got it all out of your system, or you want to go another round, huh?
I would love to go another round, but I don't think I should, and I think that's a bad idea.
Oh, so now she finally realizes insulting people she's working with isn't the brightest idea.
I don't mean to be a dick, alright?
Mm-hmm. And?
And what else do you want from me? I don't mean to be a dick. I just apparently come across as one. And I bites her tongue. I've been raised better than to be the way I am, I suppose. Nature and nurture and all that. Was that what you wanted to hear?
Yeah, I'll take it. Your ex is back with the food.
Great, I'm fucking starving.
I don't remember if he's already grabbed a piece of fruit yet or not. But if he has,
Yeah, you
he's
have.
going to take a bite of it.
It's an apple.
Oh, good.
Yep, all the food's
Yeah.
now in its proper place. You guys have
Hey,
something
do
to
we-
eat.
Ariax, you got a lemon.
Did Ariax get a lemon? We're gonna say he
He
did.
was consumed by the lemons.
Well, alright. Alright.
All right.
Well, she's gonna painstakingly pull a piece of paper out of her notebook, write the worst looking "I'm sorry for being a dick," period, and then sign it DD as if she has written a paper and she has a proper signature. She's going to wrap it around the lemon and put it right at Lorelei's door and knock on it, and then go back downstairs.
He's awake, so I don't know how much time you have to get away from the door.
Well, you're about
She's
halfway to
tempted.
the stairs when Lorelai, you open the door.
I'll look around. Do I see her or the...
You see her
the-
and the paper wrapped lemon.
I'll grab the paper wrapped which I'm assuming the paper is getting soggy from the lemon.
Well, the lemon isn't
Because
like,
you cut
Probably.
a piece.
No,
No,
he-
she cut
no,
a piece off of it.
No, she ripped a piece out of
No,
her
it's a
notebook.
straight.
Oh, out of your
It-
notebook.
it's a
Okay,
str-
I pardon.
It is an uncut lemon, unfortunately.
She throws the lemon at the back of your head.
Damn.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
This is like keeping up with the Kardashians. There's so much drama.
She
so
put
sorry.
she knows the basest thing about me is that I like sour things. So she put a whole lemon, wrote "I'm sorry for being a dick" with a preppy, like a fucking prestigious signature, and just left it at my door instead of giving
Am
me a
I-
proper apology.
Is this Kardashians? Am I just like the random dude on the side that's just like, I'm here. I'm seeing all this.
Ariax,
Watching
that's
it.
not
This
wrong,
is
buddy.
happening.
Ariax, you're
It's
perfect.
just happening. I'm just here.
Just a
Oh yeah,
man in his-
Ariax just got to watch Marl just open the door, start lambasting her.
You know, she throws the lemon straight at the back of Dwell's head
bump.
and like
Yeah,
crumples up the note and throws it across the hall.
yeah, I don't think Dwell's, well, desperately restraining herself from turning around and trying to retaliate.
One hell of an apology. She slams her door shut.
Damn. Back downstairs I go.
with the lemon rolling down the stairs.
Roll.
I think once it reaches the bottom, Ariax is like, oh, 11. Let me just pick that up.
There's a bruise on
Yeah.
it.
It's a bruised lemon.
You
Ah,
enjoy
man.
that lemon.
That's unfortunate. Well, we can make it like a garnish for like water or something. It's fine.
Zadriel has your hand in his mouth with the lemon.
Ah, dude, come on, man.
You just made Chomp again, dude.
Yes,
Come on,
but dragon
man.
this time.
Thought you had enough beef jerky and shit. God, man, come
He
on.
wants flavor. He wants.
Give the pup something good to eat. If someone's gonna be having a good time, let it be him.
A whole lemon is a good time. That's a good time for him. He's a
I mean,
dragon.
maybe it
He
is. I don't
spits out
know.
the
What
lemon
he
and
eats.
makes a sour face.
Yeah, see,
Aw,
he doesn't
damn.
like that. He's a meat eater, dude. Look at him. Look at the muscles. Flex on him.
Zadriel flexes.
Yeah.
He's a dragon. They got muscles.
All right, I got some more beef jerky here. It's like a whole like pocket full of beef jerky. He just tosses it to Zadriel.
Zadriel is having
Well-
a wonderful midnight snack.
I would like to thank you for getting a meal. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem at all. It's been a long 48 hours, so I mean, I think good night's sleep will do everyone some good.
Yeah. A great night's sleep. That'd be fantastic.
If we
Yeah.
can.
If we can, yeah.
Why are you guys talking so cryptically?
Do you
Something
not
happened?
remember? Do you not remember what woke us up last night?
Yeah, the weird monster thing, right?
Yes. Yes. Pray that
I mean,
doesn't
not to
happen
mention the
again.
corpses we saw today.
I mean,
You unfortunately learned to deal.
we all survived. I think that's what kind of matters here. Yeah, what we saw and stuff was really super fucked up. I mean, I looked at those bodies up close and man, it was nasty. It was all like dissected and stuff. However,
They
I
were.
mean, it could have been a lot worse. We could have just all straight up died, but we didn't. So, at the end of the day, that's what matters. Try our best to move on.
Glad you've got your optimism intact.
I mean,
So-
my whole shtick is survival, and I even told Goheen that.
I mean, fair enough. When he asked what I wanted to be in like 5 years, my response was, I want to be alive. So that's, you know, can't begrudge you for your outlook on life.
I'm beginning to think that I might have told Goheen a lie.
You lied?
I mean, maybe I did. I didn't think I did at the time. Told him I wanted to write 3 dissertations.
And did the number change?
Well, I don't really know what I want anymore at the end of this.
I mean, kind of the
Or
question for
2 dissertations.
Dwell bites the tongue. Desperately, desperately. Anyway.
I mean, when we first met you, you wanted to like know about a lot of stuff. You were asking a lot of questions. So I
I
mean,
still do.
well, what exactly do you want to like learn? Are you asking questions just to ask questions to satisfy yourself, or are you looking for an answer that you can't seem to find?
Well, a little bit of both. I mean, it's always nice to learn things, but I want to know where I come from.
You came from your mom, right? Right?
Well,
how
I
it
mean,
works?
of course I did, but All right, have you
Usually,
seen-
yes.
have you ever seen my mom? Like a picture of her or something?
No.
Gotten to see her in person.
You what?
From the
Pardon?
north.
She did kind of, save / destroy my home.
So you've gotten a good look at her face, yeah? Right?
I mean, not the best.
Zach, do I have any kind of picture of my mom at
Would
all?
Dwell carry around a picture of her mother?
I can kind of see that being the case. Like, just in a wallet, a picture of her and her mom on a nice day smiling together. You know?
I didn't know
No.
Dwell was capable of that. I'm sorry.
Jesus.
I'm sorry.
You're
Lord.
so real for
You-
that. No, she deserves
you-
that. Dwell
She
deserves
deserves it.
this.
Don't
The
don't
catfight is
apologize.
just real. Jesus Christ.
She deserves it. She earned this.
Chill out.
She dug her grave. Let her lie in it.
Listen,
Well
Lorelai
deserved this
can't
so
verbally
much.
retaliate, so I'm bottling it in. I'm not Blair anymore. I can't just say what I
but she-
want.
No, she can physically retaliate. She beamed her upside the head with a lemon.
A lemon was
Well,
insulting.
you
Also
do
very
have
deserved.
a picture of your
That's
mother
fine.
with you and her looking very happy on a nice mother-daughter day.
Alright, now. And she's gonna hand it over. Be very careful with that, please. Can either of you, honest to idols, take a look at this picture and say I look anything like my mom?
I guess Periax will look to see if there's
They
a...
look nothing alike.
Oh. So you're adopted too?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. Having someone like that as a mom, I imagine might be pretty cool, but I'm not gonna assume that, it was all, roses and all that.
No, she's wonderful. Kindest woman in the world.
That's good to hear.
I'm not gonna argue that, but it's not the time.
Yeah.
But,
I mean,
huh?
nah, continue.
No, say what you gotta say.
Well, I mean, so you want to find like your heritage out? Basically, what you want to try and do?
Well, I know I've got some genasi in me, but that's about it. Human genasi, something.
Would you mind sharing, like, why you want to find out exactly?
Is it not obvious? I thought it was pretty fucking obvious.
I mean, yeah, I see the point of like, yeah, you don't look like your mom, but I mean, at the end of the day, she's your mom and she loves you, right?
Oh, well, absolutely. There's no question of that. Think back to the other night. Is it not fucking obvious to y'all?
I think I made it very clear that it was very obvious to me.
Somehow it was. Bites her tongue, kind of winces at what she was about to say.
I may be an idiot, but I'm not dumb.
I know.
I've said that a lot in my life, and it always surprises people.
I can't remember shit, Area X. Where I should have a childhood, there's absolutely nothing.
Oh. Do you have an idea of exactly when you lost your memory as a child? Or is it just like a blur where you can't remember it?
Well, Zach, do I actually know how Lazuli found me, or do I just... Was I just found?
Your earliest memory is it was raining and you were covered in scratches and mud and you were about 8 years old on Lazuli's doorstep.
Well, it was fucking raining, and I knocked on the first door that I saw. And my mom looked at me, and I was apparently just this kid covered in mud and scratches, and just took me in.
It's yeah, I can definitely see that being a weird thing. And curiosity, at least, to like find out exactly what happened before.
Yeah, I fucking want to know that.
I mean, I'm guessing your mom has already helped you somewhat, right?
Well, she's always been of the mindset, and I, to some degree, can agree with her about this, that I shouldn't dwell. And she gives both of y'all a glare. Don't fucking laugh.
Do either of you laugh?
No, he's already been through this conversation with her about it. All right.
Arax is a no, surprisingly. It's not laugh. Zadriel might. I don't know about Zadriel. Might be doing his own thing. I don't know what he's doing.
The puppy deserves to laugh. Don't worry. It's a good puppy.
Adriel is tearing into that beef jerky in the corner. He's in his own little world.
So she named you after a pun? Is that what she did?
Zach, do I know if Lazuli gave me my name, or do I actually remember what my name is?
You have always been called Dwell. Nobody, you've never asked or figured out if she gave you that name, or if that is the name you had before your memory cut off.
Well, I don't know if she gave it to me or if I've just Always had it, but I've always been called Dwell. But she always said to look towards the future and not the past.
That's honestly, that's pretty good advice.
Yeah.
But I can imagine with you, it's probably not satisfied since nose bleeding and I guess anger. Like looking at Marl, looking back at fucking Joelle, and I guess losing your temper. I guess I didn't see any of it, so I don't know exactly.
Anger and losing your temper are very much the same thing.
Yeah, it's just trying to find the right word. Perfect word.
I think aggression, maybe. You can be
There you
angry and not be
Malcontentment.
aggressive. Yeah. I don't know that word.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Stops herself mid-sentence.
Not even mid-sentence. You
Oh.
said the full sentence, and then you stopped.
Oh, so this is what she was doing. Okay. I see what's going on here. I see. So that's why
Yes.
everyone's been upset.
I've been raised better than that, though, but I clearly can't stop myself from doing it.
Yearly.
I mean,
Yep.
so is that where you're going to want to do now? Kind of find out your past? Try to connect dots and stuff? Or,
Well, I guess. I'm also
I mean,
doing something for my mom.
yeah, you're part of the group, so I think being part of the same group, kind of like, the whole point is to, like, help each other. So, if you need help trying to, like, piece stuff together, I don't really see an issue of, like, asking us for help.
Well, how many of y'all would actually want to help me after, well, today?
I think if you could explain to them why you're like this, you might come to some form of understanding. It won't be immediate, but it'll be a start in the right direction.
Yeah, I guess.
Hey, it's learning how to like work with others is kind of, at first it's a rocky start because you're always used to your way being the right way, so to speak. But you kind of realize pretty quickly that that kind of mindset's just poisonous. And rather than helping others around you, it just ends up harming them more. Seen a lot of people in Yellville with that sort of mindset of my way is the right way, and then just vanish into the woods near that damn pit.
Yeah.
But I think enough of that. I think we should all get some well-earned sleep. Try to rest up best we can. Try to, hopefully, good night's sleep clears the head. We are able to, have a fresh start, if you will.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
good night
so-
to the both of you.
Yeah, good night, Joelle.
Yeah. And she'll head up, go to her room, and try real quick to summon an Eldritch Blast before going to sleep.
Nope.
Damn it.
Marl and Ariax,
Sleep.
will you be going to bed?
Probably, yeah. He's got a little bit of food in him now.
Ariak's just sleeping.
Yeah, he'll grab Zadriel, like walk upstairs tomorrow, just look at him, and be like, "Wow, that was intense, wasn't it?"
You weren't even here when she was trying to cast magic at me. I think she may have sprained her wrist hitting the table.
Yeah, no, but like, just that was intense. I can't imagine, your situation. That's what I'm kind of saying. Kind of like reiterating the fact that like that was so intense that like what you went through was like even crazier.
Eh. If anyone knows how to deal with someone who gets angry easy, it's someone who gets angry easy. You learn to deal.
Yeah, you're pretty philosophical there. You say it like that, but no. Hopefully it'll blow over.
I'm just a guy who tries to help people. It's what I've always done. It's what I'll keep doing.
Damn, you're so cool. All right, go to bed.
Thank you.
And okay, is there anything anybody wants to do before they sleep? Is anybody not sleeping?
Oh
I'm
God.
not sleeping.
Like at
Sitting
all?
there with
Yeah.
tears filling up his
No.
eyes from what Dwell said it now.
I'm not sleeping because
Guys,
not only have I had to see gruesome things today, I then come home and this bitch
And I'm
calls me
attacked in my
stupid
room.
and then tries to mock me by putting a lemon outside my door on the floor, by the way.
Who's wrapping paper?
gotta
I'm not
ride.
sleeping.
Mom.
Or sleeping like a baby.
Yeah, Ariax is too. He's just looking out.
Well,
Moral
for y'all.
Salem,
sleeping.
that means
Moral-
Lorelai will
Moral
be
doesn't sleep.
taking a level of exhaustion.
I didn't think this through. I need my spell slots. That's
Is she gonna like
This
pass
minigame.
out from lack of sleep? Oh, hi, James.
Hello.
Hey, James,
James, when were you when we needed you?
I'm so sorry. You would have made so
I
many things
handled
probably
it.
so much
Christmas
better.
Party.
We
I
need you
handled
to
it.
talk some goddamn southern manners into Dwell. She's insulted all of us.
Yep.
All right, what are you doing, Doyle?
We'll get
No,
to
I
that.
handled
Everybody's
it. Don't
asleep
worry.
right
How do I
now.
put exhaustion on my character sheet?
It's under conditions, which is below your health.
Oh, I
Conditions,
see.
yeah.
Great.
I will
I
allow you to
definitely think she's
regain hit
gonna-
points and spell slots, but you will be taking that level of exhaustion.
Oh, thank you. So I can like all my hit points and all my spell slots.
Yes.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Zach.
So it is a
You're
long
so
rest
nice.
there.
It's a long rest, but she's getting exhaustion.
That's fine. That's fine. I'll
Yeah.
take the emotional exhaustion damage. That's fine. She's
Yeah,
gonna look
Marl
like shit in the morning.
Marl plays his music box a bit to unwind until he just passes the fuck out. He did a lot today.
Yeah,
I'm gonna find the note in the middle of the night because I left it out in the hallway,
you did.
and I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna write on the back of it. What am I gonna write on the back of it? Think before
Terrible
you
apology.
speak. Thank you, Lorelai. Heart smiley face. And then she scribbles out the smiley face very clearly. Frowny face. Scribbles out the frowny face. Angry face. Scribbles it out. It's just confusing. P.S. I'm mad at you. Thank you. Slips it under Dwell's door.
Thank you.
You know,
Laura.
honestly,
Very cool.
you have
I would expect nothing less.
yeah. Honestly, if Lorelai was mad at me, I would feel bad. Like it doesn't matter what I did. Like I don't care if I'm right. I would feel bad.
I hope she does.
Now then.
And
Yeah,
I'll go
right.
back to my room.
Right before Bo goes to sleep, he's just gonna sit on his bed and just reminisce about all the things he did today that he totally remembers. and how fun it was.
You
with his
shot
friends.
you shot the giant monster corruptor. You had a leisurely stroll home, and you made let me double check because I don't know if you added that. Garrett, did you add the money to his character sheet?
No.
You made 46 gold and 3 silver.
Almost died, by the way.
What a day.
What a day indeed. But yeah. And
46 gold, 3 silver.
yes.
Mhm.
You all
Okay.
have an uneventful night, except Lorelai, who's stewing in her room.
She's so many things going on.
Long rest.
Little ant crawls across your floor, Lorelai.
Can I talk to it?
You may try to talk to the ant. Yes. What are you saying to the ant?
I bet all your problems just are so small.
I must get
What's your biggest worry?
that the queen will go hungry.
I think I have a biscuit in my pocket.
May I have the biscuit?
Yes. Take it to your queen so you may never be hungry again.
Brothers, we have a biscuit! And like 20 more ants appear from your walls.
We got
She-
fucking ants in this house, goddammit.
She leans down and bestows upon them a stale, like 4-day-old biscuit.
Piece by piece, crumb by crumb, you watch as all night the ants slowly take apart this biscuit and bring it wherever the ant nest is nearby.
She salutes them, like sits there for like a good 20 minutes, saluting the ants.
And when ants go marching 2 by 2, I'm not going to sing the whole thing.
Oh my god!
But they're chanting that as they take the biscuit. They take their greatest treasure so far.
It's so beautiful. I love ants.
I hate them. Anyways. Now then. No dreams tonight. No horrible, monstrous nightmares for any of you to endure. And no good, happy dreams either. It's kind of just a perfect, blank REM sleep. No sleep paralysis demons either. So, you know.
Damn it.
Grab on with our hands.
Could have gotten some more training in. Fuck.
Me on my way to take a nap knowing my sleep paralysis demon is waiting for me.
It's like all right, Hat Man, step up. I got these hands.
It's from
Me
the
when you
ones.
start taking too much Tylenol and seeing the Hat Man. The who? Oh, is this suddenly not a safe space?
Yes, but and the morning rises and the sun comes up and birds chirp outside as sunlight shimmers through each of your blinds. This is a new dawn of a new day. And that is where we're going to end tonight's session.
Yippee!
I'm so glad James got to be here and
every
do
one of
everything.
you.
This was like easily my favorite session tonight.
It's okay, James. You can just watch it. You can watch it all back on stream.
Okay, yeah, I will.
But yeah, thanks everybody for watching. I don't know if Wags is still in chat. I think he is.
Michael.
Yeah, Michael. Thank you for watching. Oh, yeah, I sent the link in the chat because Michael's like, oh, I wish I could play for Garrett when Garrett was like running late, and I'm like, just watch the stream, brother, and you'll be right here with us. And oh boy, was he right here with us.
Michael.
Oh wait. I gotta see what he put in this chat.
He said 2 things. He said, I just dropped a tab. I'm not ready for this. Never mind, it was just a piece of paper. Never mind, it was just a piece of paper.
Hello.
I'll be good. And he says, sup.
Hello.
I'm so glad you liked the session.
I hope you enjoyed the session, and we'll be
Yeah.
signing off for tonight. Good night.
It was quite literally a roast
Good
session
night.
at the end there. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
it was the roast. But yeah.
So
Good night, everybody. Goodbye.
Bye, everybody.
Goodbye.